9 rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else desire power.
Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Yes, it's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Why is my cam so unfocused? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Happy Friday, everybody, which means your weekend is almost here. You just got to get through today. You got this. Just one more day. And then you can relax and do fun stuff. Hopefully. Yes. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing more Assassin's Creed Odyssey today. Not Odyssey, Valhalla, the other one. That's right. More Valhalla today. We're gonna be finishing up the main story. We're gonna be finishing up well, first of all, we're gonna finish up the Valheim story. Hopefully, not Valheim. Good morning, Midgard story. There we go. Asgard. Jesus. Wow. Okay. I'm just right. Good morning, Chunks. I'm on my second cup of coffee, in case you can't tell. We're going to finish up the Asgard story first. And then we're going to finish up the main story. And then hopefully start the Ireland DLC. Thank you. Congratulations. Not thank you. Congratulations. Well, thank you as well. But congratulations, Misha, on claiming first. And John on claiming second. Pregnant Whites are yours for the rest of the stream. You're lurking a bit during work. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes by smoothly so you can go enjoy your weekend. And thank you for lurking, which always matters. Right, let's get to it, shall we? Can we upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade. But we can also upgrade a weapon, which is a much more interesting upgrade. Let's be fair. Okay. Okay. Skills. Yoink. Right, let's get to it. But as I said, we're gonna do Asgard first, because I feel we might be able to defeat Fenrir now. So let's go see if we do that. Just here a bit for heading to work, poopy work. Well, I hope your work doesn't involve poop, but thank you for being here. I hope work will go okay and smoothly, and not a pain in the ass. Right. So just the power of 350. What are we now? We are now... Oh, 262. You know what? I'm gonna give it a go. We almost had him last time. And we've gotten a decent way since then. So I feel like we might be able to do some. A bit better. Plus, it's not like we're on a hard difficulty. Because I do want to finish the Asgard story before finishing the main story, preferably. Because I believe that works out better narratively. It starts so bright, and I don't like it. But then this starts, and I'm like, oh, so pretty. I could look at this for hours. Oh, before anybody asks, yes, I have seen the trailer for Shadows. I am incredibly excited, which I was very reserved about it before. Because I was like, yeah, Japan will be a fun setting. There are a lot of other games who've done ancient Japan pretty damn well. So looking to I'm a bit hesitant to see how good they can do it. But then I saw the trailer and I was like, I'm sold. The characters look fun and interesting. The setting looks fucking amazing. It looks 2 playable characters will be very interesting. I'm curious to see how that goes, which might indicate a more streamlined story instead of like go wherever you want. But we'll see. I'm very excited. It's releasing the 15th of November. Looks good, but trailers always look good. That's true. The trailers always do look fantastic. But yeah, there's a lot of things in there that I didn't expect. I didn't expect them to go with, first of all, an actual historical existing character as a playable character. That's the first in the franchise. Oh, there's the boat. That's the first in the franchise. So yeah, that's going to be very exciting. And I didn't expect, like, I thought it was going to be like Odyssey and Valhalla, where it's like we have a main character and you get to pick the gender, and that's about it. So having 2 set characters instead of like an optional, like, pick your own thing is a really nice surprise. I'm very surprised that they actually went with a playable historical person, which is, like, again, that's the first in the franchise. So that's gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I will be playing it on release for like probably the entire week when it releases. I will be streaming it all because we have streamed all of the Assassin's Creed games, and we streamed Mirage when that was the first time playing it, so it feels only natural. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was very like, I'll see it when it releases. Like, I'll play it when it releases, rather, not just see it. I would actually still play it, even if it was dog shit. I'll play it when it releases, and now I'm like, oh, I'm actually looking forward to the release now. So, good job on them. I also think it's quite interesting that I am not familiar enough yet with their names, but the Shinobi plays more stealth focused, and the Samurai plays more combat focused, and they can, like, the Shinobi can do combat and the Samurai can do stealth, but they are not as good at it as the other character, allegedly, which reminds me a bit of Syndicate. Syndicate had that with Evie and Jacob. So I feel like there's definitely, like, inspiration taken from that. Let's see if we can beat Fenrir. It's been a while since we saw this cutscene, so I'll let it run.
You're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf...
Hey, XFI, how are you
From
doing
the
today?
start,
Good
it
to
was
see
a
you.
kind creature. But our
Hope your
mistrust
day has
and
been good.
cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name.
How we
Did Loki
doing?
tell you?
I can't seem to wake up today,
He
but
did.
besides that, I'm
It is a
alright,
fine
thanks.
name.
Yes.
How are you?
Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
I feel that, yeah, I'm on my, like, second double cup of coffee, so, like, In theory, this is my 4th cup of coffee. I just can't seem to
Good
wake up.
word has come.
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard. Without worry.
I smell something.
Not bad, I got a job
sour.
offer
Wear the collar.
for the States. Hopefully I
Return
can
to
go. Oof!
Jotunheimer.
Good luck!
There's no third way.
Does that mean you have to move? I assume so.
Son of Loki.
Good luck, rooting for you.
I not treated
Hope it
you
goes
with
well.
kindness.
You got this. We
We
believe in you.
bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me.
What did you say, sorry? I assume that means you have to move
Open your
if
mouth.
it's in the States? Because you are not from the States, right? Or are you?
So
I can't
pledge your
remember.
faith. You may
My
take
my
hand
memory
if I
is
am
shit.
untrue. Be swift, Harvey.
Yes, I'm happy, which I'm happy to do because my girlfriend lives in America. That's it, right? I remember. Well, and with I remember, I mean, like, yes, that sounds familiar. I do vaguely remember. I live in Australia. That's it, right? Yeah,
It burns.
it's coming back to me. That is awesome, though. That is fantastic.
Fighting!
Again, yeah, rooting for you. You got this. We believe in you.
Here you stay!
You got this.
Fen dweller!
Oh, rip Tyr's arm. Oh my god, what is happening there? Fenrir, are you okay?
Here you die.
Fenrir? Fenrir, are you okay? Are you okay now, Fenrir?
Others will fight one another.
Oh, that was awkward.
Speak in riddles.
The home
See,
of
like,
gods turns red.
It's just not hitting him. I hate this fight. It's just so unsatisfying. Like, that isn't even hitting him, even though it's it's such an unsatisfying fight, and I don't get why. I mean, I do get why. It doesn't feel like you're hitting anything, and yeah, as I said, ow. Also, I don't remember it being this red. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be very happy when we're done with this fight. It's such a badly designed fight, which is such a shame, considering it's like the end of the Asgard, of the main Asgard story. What is happening? Oh my god, it's so buggy. Clips of Fenrir's Glacier. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate that. I'm glad somebody clipped that. Okay, there he goes again. Wow, that was a bit of... Oh, no, wait. He's, phase 2, if you will. I was about to clip it. No. I'm happy with all the clips. Even if it's duplicates, at least that means that you all thought about doing it. Oh crap, I forgot about the tree.
Prophecy.
Now he's gonna throw the tree, right? Right? Oh, that didn't. That was way too far away. Oh, there it goes. Oh, come on! It's like a boomerang. Really? We're doing that? Oh, no, he's taking. Fenrir has issues. He sure does. Ah, fucking hell. Well, at least it's not one-shotting me anymore. That's good. Hey, I dodged that! That's unfair. Did you see that cool slide I did? Oh no, this is bad. Somebody needs to educate Fenrir on the rules of war. Because if you do a cool slide, you can't just hit me afterwards. Them's the rules, my man. Really? What? How was he? What even happened there? I don't know. This fight is so buggy, it's ridiculous. Hey, did you see that teleport? What's even going on here? Ow, 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 ow. Again, he just hit me mid-roll there. Oh, that did hit him. Good. It's called sportsmanship from there, exactly. Such a stupid ability, but I'll take it. Oh, there we go. Third race. At least he's like the main difference between now and the first time I tried to attempt this is he's not hitting as hard. I say that. How
do you know these things?
But he's totally gonna one-shot me now with something. Yeet. I don't think that I did any damage. Maybe it drained my adrenaline? No, don't do that. Bad from here. I can't seem to roll out of the way. Like, I can't roll. It won't let me roll. What's going on? Wait, am I using the wrong button? Is it because of banishers? Oh my god, it is! Oh my god! It is because of banishers. It's the opposite button of banishers. God damn it. That's why my dodges aren't working. Because I'm not using the right button. Stop dodging my attacks, Fenrir. Chunks? Yes? Why aren't your dodges working? Why are you crouching instead of dodging? No, I'm not using the wrong button. What are you talking about? Ow. Oh, the gun syndrome at work again. Oh, for sure. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know if those... Oh, those rocks do hit me. I'm not sure if those rocks actually hit me or if there is decorational, if you will. Oh, that did not hit him. Apparently slamming down on top of him does not actually hit him. How does that work, you ask? I don't know. No! Okay, that one I deserve to get hit by. That one, however, I did not. I dodged that. Get out of here. Oh god. It's so glitchy. Why is this happening to me? God, I do not remember this fight being this fucking buggy. This is ridiculous. Sure, that doesn't hit him apparently. The fuck do I know? There we go. I'm so scared that he's gonna ragdoll off into space or something at this point. It's so buggy. What the hell is going on here? But we did it. Tyr, are you okay? Oh, don't get up.
Could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
I'm really sorry.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
You were really unarmed there. Can we get a round of applause for
I could have done this any other way.
Awkward.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Round of applause for beating out the glitches of beating out the glitching out of Harbinger of Ragnarok. Yeah.
I will kill
Yeah, this is.
all of you, gorging on
I like how
flesh.
Odin was like, I wish there was any other way. I'm like, you could have literally just been friendly to him.
Of freedom before we meet again.
You could have literally just been nice to the dog.
Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
Odin is a dick. Most of the gods are, let's be fair, but just like a nice god. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh look, it's the Fates.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say, but to show. A vision of the times to come. None living or dead now
Their
equal
design
our
is
heavy
really cool.
and arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave.
I wonder if that's a reference
Esir,
to
Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads.
yeah, that's
And
the
the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
I assume that's where the Ragnarok expansion takes off, but we'll see that after France. In the footsteps of the god, complete the Asgard and Jotunheim quest. There we go. New milestone reach trailer. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. That's how that works these days?
This was not my day to die.
Right, okay. as I said, that was the end of the Asgard storyline. So let us return back to the waking world. You're back? Okie dokie.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. That was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile.
Oh, that's interesting,
worse
actually.
than death.
I understand. Or, I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
Interesting. By the way, started Curtis with Stroud campaign last night. We'll be posting about it in traditional games later. Please do. I always like hearing, well, not necessarily Dungeons & Dragons, but like roleplay stories in general. Which mostly includes Dungeons & Dragons stories, but you know, other campaigns are also, other games are also very interesting to hear. Right. Now we can go to Norway, I guess we're going. Or Delphine. Is there news?
A message has come.
Should we have it then? Defty's letter. Eivor, a passage is crossed out. It feels so odd to put pen to vellum after all that took place. I have recovered and am thrusting myself into my eldermanly duties. Oh dear, have I started to speak like Sinan? Sometimes I feel like his spirit linger. Like he takes up a space in my brain and cannot be exercised. I ramble. If you still think of me and Glowchester, that's not how you pronounce it, I can't remember how you pronounce it properly, as a friend, then I welcome you to try the first cider of Alderman Teftir's, the first cider of Alderman Teftir. If you've time, God knows it's a long ride from your home to mine, your servant and friend Teftir. He's adding a drawing of horns to his name. Ah. Gift? Oh, a bow. Gloucestershire or something? Yeah, I think that's it. Eric's letter. Fancy looking invitation with a London seal. To Eivor of the Raver clan. Reeves, Stowe and Urke cordially request your presence at the unveiling of New London. Your presence is not needed, but would be warmly welcomed after you have done for our fair city. With love and friendship, Reeves, Stowe and Urke. With a smaller writing below. Hi, Broga. Urke. Nah. Oh, I deeply apologize. My phone should not be on sound. Sorry about that. Right. Time for work, boo. Good luck with work, John. I hope it goes by as quickly and smoothly so that you may enjoy your weekend. Vili, thank you for your aid, dear Eivor. You helped me say goodbye to my father and helped me find a place in this world. There's not much, but you should find a small token of appreciation with this letter. This axe belonged to my father and will be better in your hands than mine. Is that a Dane axe by any chance? Because I have been meaning to switch to a two-handed axe. However, we only got a popper for a bow, so I don't know what that means. It was not a Dane axe, sadly enough. Oh well. Alright. Hi, Renfi.
Well.
Do I? Thank you.
I want to see the Alliance map. It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
No, don't. Why do I bother? I thought this is a different map. Maybe she'll be more careful with it, but nope.
And return as soon
Just
as we're able.
stab, stab, stab.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Just stabbing the map. Is this what hell looked like? Because hell's repetition. I was like, is this what my hell looks like? Just Eivor stabbing the map over and over again. Yeah, let's just head back to Norway several weeks later. What's up?
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Okay.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
Several weeks later. This is what kind of saddened me about the Roanoke legends. Like, it's very mysterious until you realize that, like, yeah, months of no communication was very normal. And a lot can happen in a few months.
Shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
It's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Mountains, Gandalf.
Save it for later.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord.
The sailing doesn't feel as good as I remember it.
To think it even.
And our father, his fool.
Maybe I'm spoiled by Skull and Bones, because their boats do feel
easily
really
and
good in
broken
that.
half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal.
Thank you for clipping
Horrors
that.
mist upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no
Did not
need to
expect
argue about it.
that.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
It was very poetic. Thank you, thank you. I just love how unaware it got me. That was very funny. I appreciate that.
We'll pick up from there.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be
We
said.
weren't banished,
Do you
right?
fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it.
We left, so
Maybe
I,
the
we,
old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you'll light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
What do you think you're
I meant. Wow. Okay, not the NPCs calling me out. Also, look at my crew. One of these is not like the others.
Let's put it
okay.
here. Hold on.
It's casual Sauron being among us.
What was it Randi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They
Sigurd,
sniff and
what
lick
the fuck?
Go, Sunan.
It's
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them without care.
You a chipper, brother.
holy shit. Is that? Hold on. Is that a Jorman Viking? Well, I've returned. Welcome back. Oh my god, we need to recruit that one.
Great
Hi.
Eivor.
Motul
Let me join your
636.
crew.
Jorman
Plunder
Viking.
and glory.
Yes.
Come,
Thank you.
show me your valor in battle. Earn your place at the great
You look
table.
badass.
That poor soaker, he never
God damn it! I don't want to stand. I don't want to stand with our brother on this. He's gonna be a dick to his dad, who would not deserve that.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
That's not fair, man.
Blood of
He doesn't
Tyr.
deserve
What
that.
happened there? A grievous wound you have.
It's funny
Are
you should
well?
mention Tyr.
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold.
Understand the sentiment, but River has
Warrior blood.
woken up in pig shit.
We are not
He
here
shouldn't
to
talk.
drink
Yeah,
or make merry.
I
Only to
just
look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim
His
on
dad doesn't
crown?
deserve
Is
this,
that your
though.
wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe
oh, but Eivor woken up in
Cast
pig
aside
shit.
all
They
dreams of
shouldn't talk.
kingship,
Yes,
Father. A much greater end lies in wait for me.
autocorrect always gets me as well.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Oh my god,
As a father,
Sigurd,
as a king, as a
Jesus.
man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
Literally, what has his father done wrong, right? He raised him well. Like, he wasn't a bad dad from what we could gather in the stories. In the story. He even took Eivor in. The only thing he allegedly did wrong was bow to King Harold, who had already pretty much conquered the entire nation. So, like, what was he gonna do? Throw everything away in death to die and then still lose?
As you call it, my oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
It was. The king owns the crown. You stole your son's future. What have become of you? Oh my god, I have to get on my phone. I can't type the thing. That I relate to that. Yeah, really want a bad dad. He wasn't a really that bad dad up until that one thing. And even that one thing, I don't think is a bad thing. Just his son is pissed off that he don't get to call himself king anymore when his dad dies, which is like, fuck off. You should be better than that. But yeah, relatable. I can't type on my phone either. We're kind of supposed to stand with Sigurd in this playthrough, so I'm just gonna go like, what has become of you?
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land, to spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed, always at his back
Oh
and
my
call,
god.
and that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You you didn't trust us. May you find, let's go with may you find peace. You didn't trust us, you lucky. May you find peace.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death.
He's right. Like,
your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Arger nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
and
We
lost
could have, yes,
against the
and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth. Because you were too afraid to risk it.
This is just so, I don't want to stand with Sigurd. God damn it. Why did I commit
Look
myself
after
to
him,
this?
Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He is my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
God, I don't like Sigurd. What an asshole.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny.
Nobody
To
recognizes
the end
us?
of my road.
Nobody's like, oh my
We'll
god, the
follow you
lost
as
children
far
have
as you
returned.
wish in this world, brother. If you mean to take us
Oh,
further,
that lady recognized us. She was
Maybe
like, oh, hey,
consider-
wait.
I do not think
I
you
remember
will.
Eivor.
I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my
God, I'm
visions.
really worried about the
How
Ragnarok expansion after
Like
that
memories
Fenrir
of
balls,
yesterday.
actually. Hardship has clouded your thoughts. Traveled on found trust. Traveled found trust. Oh my god. Tell me what you Tell me what you saw.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now.
He does not believe you. Alright. What is it? Like, it gets stuck on taking... Is it because Oh, I see. It's because you need to approach it from the other side somewhat. There we go.
Let's go.
Is that... Oh, the Jorm's Viking isn't with us yet. Okay. Wait, where are we going? How are we... Well, I mean, I know where we're going. Are we gonna... Okay, stick to the right. Good.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these...
Narrator. He in fact did not.
seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we aim.
The woman, Fulke.
Wait, why did the show close there? That's weird.
She showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
Yeah, that might mean there were hallucinations, dear brother.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in mead halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end.
It's odd. The whole replay, I'm having this feeling of like there's something that isn't clicking with me in Valhalla, and I can't place my finger on what. And it's the boat, the sailing here that clicks, that made me realize it. It often doesn't feel like anything is connecting. Like the boat, it feels like it's not really in the water. The hits don't feel like they're connecting. The Fenrir fight was especially atrocious with this.
We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
And I feel like it could be pretty easily solvable by a tiny little bit of vibration in the controller, for example. When you hit something or when the wave, there's a wave that you crash through. I don't know, maybe it's just a sound thing as well. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to, deboard it. Right now I'm on my dashboard, so typing mistakes are my own. I can relate to the phone typing. It's not even autocorrect for me that I can blame for it in its entirety. It's just I'm really bad at typing on phones. I often fat finger things and like I don't know what it is. Granted, autocorrect does not help.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd.
I mentioned this before, but it's weird that autocorrect doesn't recognize words if they start with the wrong letter. You could have a word entirely spelled out correctly except for the first letter, and it just goes like, "Oh, you mean these dozen other words?" I use voice text on my phone, but it mutes streams. Then I have to restart the app. That is a bit annoying.
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company.
So this should be the last mission section of missions for the ending of the main game. Then afterwards we're gonna do the mission that they added after Mirage. With Mirage release. Because I never done that before. And then we'll set sail for Ireland. I totally bugged this out, by the way. She should be walking with her arms in front of her, but because I walked back to him, it kind of like made her walk normally. The snow is good though. It actually makes me feel chilly, which I love. I don't know about the I don't know about the after Mirage movie. Yeah, it's with. Okay, I forgot her name. It's with Basim's mentor. We started it earlier in the playthrough, but then I was like, oh, I don't know if it spoils anything, so I'll just wait with it until the until after the main story. Turns out it doesn't spoil anything, but it'll feel more. I feel like it feels more natural to be after the main story. What was her name again? Fuck, she was my favorite character in that entire game. What is her name? I need to look it up now because I'm not gonna be able to get it out of my mind. Let's see. IMDb.com. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Love it when it's still in my history. Roshan, that's it. Roshan. Voiced by the incredible. Must not butcher the name. Shohreh Aghdashloo, who is a fantastic actress that I absolutely adore. I just can't. I keep butchering her name, and it feels incredibly disrespectful to somebody that you appreciate so much. So I really should sit down and actually learn to pronounce her name properly and memorize it. Yeah, absolutely fantastic actress. Is also in The Expanse.
Within hides the sacred gate.
Yeah, absolutely adore her. I need to watch more stuff she's in. Better safe than spoiled. This is very true. Oh, cool. I love her. Yeah, she's so good. When I found out that she was
Can you feel it?
When I found out that she was doing Roshan's voice in Mirage, I was like, best character right there. And I was not wrong. Because Basim was still an unlikable asshole.
This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde.
Oh, great. This is how you summon Cthulhu. Although it's not Cthulhu that's in the frozen north, is it? It's, who was behind the Mountains of Madness?
How did you do
Was
it?
it, what is he one? The great one. What is he called? Oh no, that's World of Warcraft. Cosmic Horror. There you go. Which one is it? Which one is it? Azathoth. I think that's the one, right? I feel like that's the one. Right, enough sidetracking.
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
This is the part where I started piecing things together in my original playthrough. Speaking of spell check, at the moment, you know where it would be nice in graphics editing, like how there's a major problem when things actually go to print with bad spelling and grammar. Yeah, work on that, devs. Often that's usually that's, I mean, obviously anything can get missed, right? Because people make mistakes, so you can overlook things by accident. But quite often it's a lack of quality insurance or time given to the translators and spell checkers and whatnot, proofreaders. Like, translators often work on the really tight scheduling, like time restrictions. I don't need AI in my photo edits, I need a spell check in my graphic. Yeah, that works. Like, that is the thing that a lot of people don't seem to grasp. It's like, people aren't necessarily anti-AI, they're just anti, like, AI being used to take jobs or people's work, and usually on stolen data, like AI artists, quotation marks, heavy quotation marks, but like, there is really good use of AI, like, what was it, in Spider-Verse, the Spider-Verse movie, the second one, I believe, they used it to help the artists. Like, the artist was like, okay, I got these next 10 frames marked out, and now I just need to recolor everything in exactly the same way, and the AI, like, helped with that, which is again, really basic, like, dumbed down version, because I am dumb, so that's a really dumbed down version of it. But yeah, that's a good way of, like, assistance AI, which can really help. Also, with accessibility, it can really help. So yeah, it's, I'm not sure about that. I will ask my buddy who worked on it. Oh my god, you know somebody who worked on it? That's really cool. At least this is what I've read, so it could be wrong, obviously, because, you know, the internet never lies. It is time for not for Stream Raiders. I should return to Stream Raiders at some point, but it is time for an ad break, so hold on to your butts, you will not miss any story nor gameplay. Just some fishing. And the fishing is open. Go do your thing. Catch some good stuff. Oh damn, look at all the fishes. Oh, you got a really young Groot right there. Terrible joke. Congratulations on everybody's catches. There was a lot of it. What did we get? A beer, a butterfly fish, a koi, a perch, a sunfish, a mussel, and a branch. As said, a baby Groot. Where did I put my controller? There it is. I got a stick. Hey. Alright, let's continue. Bless you. It sounded like go up, but it meant go down.
Sigurd.
Which is what she said.
I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor.
I throw back baby trees until they get bigger.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
It looks more like hell that we're going to, but okay.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece.
That was a loading screen.
This cavern.
That cutscene is supposed to be a loading screen, but because it's on a SSD, it goes by too fast, I guess. Interesting. I never realized that. That is funny.
There, the old tree, the tree
That's
of life.
What is this?
See how proud
That is
she
not a
sits,
tree.
How beautiful she gleams. Here, all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is
That
more
is-
to come.
I mean, I guess
swear
you could
by
call
all
it a
the
tree,
names of
but-
the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
To quote a wise man, I've got a bad feeling about this. Honestly, what drugs is he on and where can I get some? Oh, that's a mood.
Is that Svala? Belga's mother? How did she come to be here?
Huh. That is a very good question. Which wise man did you quote? Obi-Wan Kenobi, of course. I might dislike him, but his positive outlook on life is something to strive for. You know what? Fair point.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
I don't want to go and doubt him in case that counts for it.
What
So
lies
what's next?
beyond all this?
My first thinking like there's danger
Take your
here,
place
but
at the
you
center there, and you will
he will see that as doubting, I guess. I'm not entirely sure if I want to do this. You know what these things actually remind me of? Which is probably why they made them look like this. The animus from the freaking Assassin's Creed movie. which I cannot recommend.
Sigurd!
Is it positivity or delusion?
I guess this
Probably the latter, but maybe both. You are now in the Matrix. Inception, yeah, it's like, it really is Inception, right? Because there's...
What is this place?
It's somebody in a simulation going into a simulation. So it is kind of Inception-like, yeah. That's a good question. What is this place? This is not the Longhouse in... Oh.
There you are. Welcome. The Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
But the Harvey? Oh god. Right, we're doing this again.
Lead us to glory, Harvey.
We are proud to serve you, Harvey.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Velka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolf.
But she's also,
Time, Eivor, we have arrived.
fuck, what is she called?
Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory
Freya, that's
song.
it, thank you.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions were
I mean, he's happy.
real.
The battle horn blows. Come, Tyr. To the field. Fight with us.
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Oh! That camera zoom again. Now they know my real name. Do you think they mocap these scenes before they cut the actor's arm off, or they use CGI after? God damn it. Oh, what the... Okay.
The music of the battlefield.
Look at how they all explode into pieces. Jesus. I buried that person and they just exploded into limbs.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
God damn it,
Enough with
go
those
back.
sword flies. You and I must fight.
Too
A
funny.
battle we never had.
And hold nothing back. For here we need not fear a thing.
Are you gonna... I was about to say, it won't let me... Ow, ow. Okay, there we go. Oh, he did explode into pieces.
Worry not, Eivor.
Oh, just his arm.
For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
I'm not sure if that's a more interesting or more boring idea of an afterlife. I guess it's more interesting because you learn something new every time. On the other hand, it's gotta be getting boring at some point, right? Fighting every day.
Lead us to glory, Harvey.
We are proud Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength.
As she said that, wet my lips with another horn of mead, I just imagine her standing at one of those Ren Fair stalls with the grips and then somebody pouring mead into her mouth.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent.
Oh, thank you for the
I
hydrate.
told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let
Thank
us
you.
discover that together.
New day.
Get your meat in. I mean, I do have some meat left over, so I could, in theory, grab my horn and get some meat. But maybe a bit early. Maybe when the story is completed. You know, all these guys were going like, ah yes, the battle wisdom for today is not to be fighting somebody else when the player character is on the field. Oh hey brother, lost your arm already?
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will linger.
You think you would have learned by now? Oh.
Father, is that you?
It's Groundhog Day!
That cannot have been my father.
Why not? There was a beautiful post going around some years back about getting admission to Valhalla by fighting valiantly doesn't necessarily mean physical combat, and how somebody who lost the fight against depression still was admitted into Valhalla and stuff like that, which was just absolutely beautiful because he didn't die in battle. Yeah, that's what. But I mean, technically he did though. I mean, he was executed, but after he like surrendered to save his people, which kinda I would say counts as falling in the most valiant of battles.
It is. It is
Oh
quite
yeah, I saw that. It was so sweet. It was very sweet and beautiful, and I definitely cried when I read that the first time. It's a very beautiful post. If you can find it, give it a look. It was axe in hand, I think, but you're right. Yeah, it was axe in hand, I think, is the general idea. But
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
we got the Tumblr post about the warriors that some mod on Valhalla made me cry. Yeah, that's the one.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful and really well written and thought out post, and again beautifully written and absolutely incredible. Oh, thank you. There you go. I'm positive that's the same one, but I'm just gonna quickly look. Yep, that's the one. If you haven't read that one, I'm gonna pin it. If you haven't read that one, there we go. If you haven't read that one, please go read it. Be prepared. It deals with some obviously heavy issues and what, but it's very beautiful, and I think everybody should read it. I'll drop it in Discord. Yes, please.
Where is he?
Yeah, absolutely incredible, incredible post. Very beautiful. It's one of the best things ever written on the internet, as far as I'm concerned. Oh look, you lost your arm again. Is there anything else we can do? Because I feel like if we keep talking to him, that's just feeding into the loop. Doesn't look like it. I'm already crying at the first part. Fuck. Yep.
Next time I lose this
Emotional
I'll
damage.
beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never.
I would. I would tire at the same injury over and over again.
Wait. Father.
I put it in the library. Thank you. That's a problem. Not you. The arrow in the eye bit. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful read. Again, also reason why I pinned it, because it's very good. I always forget where it's posted originally, so I'm like, need to Google find. It's very beautiful. I will not read it on stream because I will break down crying. And no one needs to see that.
Eivor, you have a guest.
Well, this is
You
different.
should have knocked first.
Yeah, she might have been
Nonsense.
doing things.
I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are.
That's...
What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought side by side with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united.
That's not what happened.
We fought, Father. But you did not.
That's not...
You died a coward.
Ah, you know that's not
Eivor,
true.
enjoy this. Your father has returned.
Well,
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have
was made a
power
cut in kneecaps last
I
stream
can do
where the
as I
batteries
please.
died during a fight and I nailed
You
it.
wish to see
And I
father,
didn't
I
even
made
need to
it happen.
transition.
As easy as breathing.
By Odin's
Beautiful.
laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see
Beautiful.
him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you.
I
He
thought about
died to
editing
protect
my
you
VODs, but it's just...
and his clan.
I don't think I have the energy for it. I already... Oh god, that reminds me. I need to upload my
This is the
VODs.
end of our road, Eivor.
I'll do that
This
Sunday,
is
because there needs to be
Valhalla,
24 hours since the
eternal
last
golden
one.
field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Yeah, I already forget to upload my VODs normally, let alone edit them and then upload them. Where did everybody go?
Possible. How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries
I was
know
about to
this.
say that.
Only
By the
them.
Valkyries, surely.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look, your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside
But they're
you.
not dead. Wow, that is a good way to confirm suspicions that none of this is real.
They are not real.
But it's a lie, exactly.
This place is a lie.
Like, literally like, yes, let us convince you that this is real by populating it with still living people.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. A I'd sooner call like a raven than sing
Ah!
a song.
Illusion.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Here there is no death.
And she walked behind her and then disappeared and it came in from the other side. Oh, that's creepy. Huh. Didn't like that.
Like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I should have had a cake on the table disappear. The cake is a lie.
I am an old
But true
woman
Portal
with
fans know that the cake is actually not a lie.
what life I had left.
Because there was a cake at the end of Portal 1.
So I bid farewell to my dear Volka and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Sigurd, where are you? Do I need to kill a bunch of people again? What did you learn from your death this time? Well, somebody jumped in from behind and instantly murdered me, so I feel like that is a bit of a unsportsmanlike behavior right there. Oh, there he is. Beware stray arrows. Fair point. Oh! Wanted to parry that, but...
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody...
You know what? You're right, Sigurd. You are no one in that world. Because you literally let it all up to me. You did nothing except change some fucking idea of fate.
Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever.
I mean, sorry, brother. I stand with you. Always. You were like a brother to me, Sigurd.
Cows die. Family
I have the
die.
high ground.
You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. But this is not it.
As I said, it feels boring.
You know this. I know you do. Brother, it's time to leave.
Like, yeah, you might gain some knowledge from your death and learn from it the next time. But then just some player character jumps up from behind and swings their sword through your ribcage.
We go.
How are you supposed to learn from that? Never turn your back to an enemy? Good job on a fucking battlefield. Sorry about that. Oh. Odin, you douchebag. Wait, so now we're in a dream within a dream within a simulation? Or a dream within a simulation within a simulation? We must go deeper.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song
Is his voice
warriors
different?
will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
The music is very good.
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Whoa, hello, Jesus.
Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Okay, I'm not allowed to use abilities. I can't heal.
A dream is as real.
He keeps teleporting away when I hit him.
Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
I can't use my abilities. I can't use my bow.
Dreaming.
I hope you remember this fight because someone who shall remain granddad took forever to figure it out. I mean, you're supposed to. Oh wait, is the door still here? No, it's not. You're supposed to just die, I believe. But we'll see. I do not remember this fight. No. Well, fucking rip, I guess. Alright, you don't have fun. Oh boy. I don't like that at all. No!
Do not turn away.
No!
You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command.
No! No!
Do not flee your destiny.
I will break my destiny. Oh look, he moved aside. This is definitely the way forward. No! You do not. I will not! You motherfucker! It is not! Alright, come on, man. We'll fight closer to the door. Oh, you cheating bastard! See ya! Guys, Give it a think. I mean, dying is not fighting, right? Oh! Right, really? Is it... Okay. Bit meta, but let's go with it. See ya!
Take up your axe, wield like a true warrior. Take up your axe!
Yep, I forgot about that.
Coward of cowards!
I mean, my thought process was there. It was just not on the whole, let's unequip our axe meta. Or die a few more times to see more people. Oh, interesting.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me.
You're too desperate, my dude.
Glory. Power. What more do you need?
God, it's really good with the thunder in the background.
Everything else.
I think Granddad was at it for 30 minutes. Jesus. I mean, even more impressive considering how much faster he beat the game than me. So good on him, though.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor!
Oh, look.
Careful!
Basim is a cunt. Who knew?
What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
He tends to not get involved in reading. Ah, that explains a lot.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Butter, are you okay?
Are you hurt?
I like how he just calmly lay down there.
Go. Kill that background.
Basim, you absolute asshole. Come here, you.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Where do you go? Oh, hello there.
Forgiveness
Coming down here?
is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Wait, did he just dodge that? Nice dodge, dude. Or was that just bad game mechanics again? I can never tell. Oh! That was a cool move! What the fuck? Where can I learn that? I like how there's fucking edible plants up there. He's doing some really cool moves. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Whoop.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you. What does battle serve?
Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger.
Block the board for you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nope. Ow. Hello, dude. You coming down here or? Nope. Should have buried that one. Ah, buddy. Nope.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Rise.
What?
Not have suffered.
Oh, Lich will rise. Okay.
You spout nonsense like an alehouse drunk.
I couldn't even dodge that. That was unfair. Come on then.
You are assigned to this, so be it. Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer.
The bald assassin. Yeehaw! I mean, excuse me. I just imagine Daisy with a cowboy hat on. That like a weird hybrid of a cowl and a cowboy hat. Wielding a lasso in one hand and then a hidden blade in another. We are the shadow that brings out the light. Yeehaw! Who taught you those moves? I just want to speak to her. I mean, what?
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
How about we don't?
Coward! Face me!
Oh, that's why the plants were up there. Because the elevator goes up and then stops at the plants. That's clever.
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
God, that's an evil villain laugh if I ever heard one. Tell me that's not an evil villain. I laugh. I was watching Rab's. Oh crap! I kind of got vertigo there. I was watching Rab's stream yesterday, and a new chatter was asking about the game, and they introduced himself and may I, and Rab was of course, and then starts listening. Oh God, yeah, yeah, they do that. They do be doing that. Yeah, I've seen those bots before as well.
Oathbreaker, you die here.
You can usually tell because that count is like a couple weeks old at max.
You were always so kind.
But appreciate it, thank you.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
We're doing this again? Okay. Oh crap, he does a lot of damage, don't he? Don't do it, Eivor! Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard.
At the time, I was like, that's a really cool way to end the fight.
Basim in planning this treachery.
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded
I don't get
traitors
Easter
the whole
lore.
of my life?
It's
There is no end to this.
the really shortened down version is aliens lived on a planet. The planet was about to get destroyed by a fucking giant solar storm. They fled to Earth to prevent that from happening here. And then they were like masquerading as like what we thought of gods at the time. Thinking of humans as a lesser beings that were only meant to serve. And then the humans broke free because, hey, fuck it, we're not. And then they left, but left warnings behind and ancient technology behind.
That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
And then in the end of, what is it, Assassin's Creed 3? Well, it's 4, where, is it 4 where, oh crap, I can't even remember what he's called. Fucking hell, what is he called? The Out of Animus main character from 1, 2, 3, and possibly 4? What is he called again? Tip of my tongue. Desmond, thank you. When Desmond died, he prevented. He raised a shield around the planet, pretty much, an ancient Aesir shield around the planet, which protected us from the solar storm. And then he died, and that was the end of that storyline. They I think they left, but they left like imprints behind of like recordings of themselves and AIs. Basically, they uploaded themselves to AIs, I believe, or like computer programs, pretty much, which is what all that is remained of them now. But enough to possess a person.
Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother.
Getting cold?
Now
Good luck.
more than ever.
Oh, I assume. I
spoke.
always say good luck with calls. I don't know why.
We should cast our eyes.
Maybe it's because I don't
towards
like
home.
to partake in calls.
It's a long journey, and I not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom.
I don't remember this part.
In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in
Big
spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all.
Oh, that's interesting.
And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
I think I got a
It was a
different
trying time.
a different result from
In all
this.
my days
My
away,
original playthrough.
in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom,
But I'm not entirely sure.
strength, and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
I think it's pretty much. The same ending, but he responds to the. Obviously, he
Years
reacts
ago,
to the different events differently.
Before we left for England, I saw a vision.
Apparently, if you make all the bad
foretold the
decisions, or you
That
get the
I
secret
would
complaining to
betray
you, but
you.
nothing changes. Yeah, I think that's
refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But
that's
in
what
the
I
years
got in my
since,
original playthrough.
I have robbed you of your dreams.
It was a bit more hostile,
of
if you will.
England.
Doesn't she bleed from a stake wound? Yeah, she does
feel I
bleed
have
from
loved you,
a blade wound to the side.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us. From the day
I guess
we
that's
awoke,
why she's kind of
to be
hunched
angry at
over
this
and
would be
holding
like
her side, but yeah. It's not.
resting
Oh, she's
the
not even
ocean.
holding her side.
Pointless struggle.
Yeah, the stab wound seems to have been forgotten.
Way too ragged ravens.
Next time I play, I'm calling a little shit out on everything. Please do, because that's what I did on my original playthrough. He is a terrible judge of character.
A tale for the ages.
As it was foretold, complete the prophecy storyline. There we go. Oh, hey, Layla. Man, I still like her, but I really wish the whole
Bex, I'm coming out.
Atlantis part of her storyline had not happened.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
Wait, I forgot about this part. What about Desmond?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection
there you go.
so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how
This
to
is like
stop
the whole explanation of the conversation we just had. Yeah, it is.
Credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger.
Oh, that's
every
what
day.
I forgot about that.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be
Meaning this
dangerous
game
now.
takes place in
Heat,
2020.
Radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to
Wait,
fix
is that when it
Shut
released?
it down.
No.
It could have.
Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned.
It
led
did
me
release in
to this
2020.
moment.
Jesus Christ.
You'll need the staff for this one.
What is time?
For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course.
Yeah, it's the plot of Highlander 2, which makes me lost heart.
I'm ready.
I cannot remember Highlander
Okay.
2.
I'll pack the van.
I think I have a trilogy box
And I'll
here,
contact
actually.
our ship. It
But
can
I
be in
usually just
Boston
watch the
Harbor by
first
tomorrow
one.
night.
I cannot remember Highlander 2. God, that... I should have realized that.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
I love these two. Sean and Rebecca are like probably the best like overarching characters in the entire franchise. I love them to bit, and I'm glad that they keep coming back.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
So yeah, I guess that means that I have to rewatch Highlander 2 at some point. I've definitely seen it at least 2 times. And I cannot remember it. It is like... Either it's been a long time, or I have blocked it out of my memory.
Sean, I'm here.
I really like the first one though, and I'm not looking forward to the remake.
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
Alright, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
It's one of those movies that I don't, it's still good, it doesn't need to be remade. But maybe that's just a cranky old man growing inside me. It's like when people start talking about Lord of the Rings remakes, I'm like, what? Why?
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz vesderehaz.
I'm sorry, I just got the mental image of like, what is she called? Cute waifu Cthulhu from Sucker from Love, just popping up after those words. No. What is wrong with me? Lenore, that's it, Lenore. I'm here from More Highlander. I watched everything and read the comics. Oh my god, I didn't even know there was I didn't even know there were comics.
Zohumsi.
I don't think the first one needs to be remade. I don't know.
I'm in.
Oh.
I hear you.
I have a Duncan sword in my collection. That is so cool. I love that.
The elevator still works.
Yeah, I definitely I'm gonna rewatch those probably this weekend, I guess.
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16
It's getting
degrees
hotter.
Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
Yeah.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
I agree.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean. Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Well, the color scheme has definitely changed in here.
Here we go.
There's cool little details, like do you see the little rocks falling on top of the elevator? Neat. Do you get the punch past him again now? I believe so, but I'm not entirely sure.
There you are. You're working overtime.
Well, the bridge is out.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
Okay. I see what we need to do. Whee!
Whoa! Steady.
Leap. Oh, nice landing.
Pool of water from all that melted ice.
Okay. I mean, there's only one way forward, but how do we get up there? Oh, there's an little. I got so lazy and stopped playing this. I'm so excited for the ending. Yeah, we are very much right at the end. Are you okay, Sir Nuts? Because Possibot has been here for a hot while. Right. Ah, there we go. Like, clearly the way is not up above water, so there needs to be something underwater, and I was right. I don't think it's lazy to stop playing like a game. Like, it usually means that it's too long, or that you have more interesting things going on. I feel like it's a game's job to hold your attention, if you will. And sometimes it's just like a mood thing as well. I've definitely stopped games and I'm like, I need to return to this, and then when I returned to it, it was great. God, that terrified me. Right, okay. Oh yes, and that does that every time and when, it's fine. Thank you. I'm glad somebody else is keeping an eye on that little rascal. We love you, Sunat. Don't worry about it. We love you. What should happen that was too reconcilable? Major event near the end of Horizon Forbidden West about an NPC. Yeah, that was. I am looking forward to the third game because that was very much a Empire Strikes Back game for me. Like it very much felt like a, yeah, this is definitely a part 2 out of 3, at the very least. Third, I mean, yeah, the second game was clearly an in-between game. They haven't officially announced it, but like the story-wise, that was very much a in-between game, like a there has more coming game. So like a Empire Strikes Back. Is it hinted at the ending? I felt like it. Like I didn't feel like that was a concluded story, but that could have been just me. But that did not feel like a concluded story.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Oh, there's Valka and Basim.
After 1,000 years, you're not looking so well.
We should not have stepped in the middle there.
It's just like the enemies. It's just like the enemies.
Don't do that. Did you hear about the next Assassin's Creed game? Yes, as the started at the start of the game, it was on my radar. I knew that was gonna take place in Japan and stuff, and I was like, I'll play it when it releases. And now I'm like, ooh, I'm really looking forward to it releasing. Yeah, they managed to actually increase my hype. So I'm very excited for it. Gonna be open world. Yeah, it's gonna be. I wonder how that works. I wonder how it's gonna be an open world game with 2 playable main characters. Because you don't pick one to play as, like in the last 2 games. You pick one and that it alternates between in the story. So so it kind of like. I mean, I imagine it works like Syndicate. But hopefully it will be less restrictive, that there's only things you can, maybe like GTA 5. Yeah, imagine something like that, or like Syndicate, because that one had the, I don't know how I feel about that. I am excited. I'm very much excited. I'm gonna be, I'm excited for it. I didn't have much hype for it. I was like, yeah, it's an Assassin's Creed game set in Japan, in the style of Valhalla. Cool, I'm in. I'll see it when it releases. And now the trailer released, I'm like, I really wish it had already released right now. Also, it's pissing off the proper people that needs to be pissed off. So, you know, yay. Sorry about that cough. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. The side folding blade was a nice touch. I can't remember which one had it, but it's not a new thing. There was another Assassin's Creed game that had it. And obviously in Syndicate? No, not Syndicate. What is it called? The third Ezio game. That one had the hook blade. So, yeah, it's really cool to see it. It's very cool. It's not a new, idea, but I'm happy to see it again. It's very cool. I like it. Even more of that stuff. Yeah, I'm very excited. That's all I can say. I wish it was the 15th of November right now. I will be playing it on release. I will be streaming it on release. We'll be going the entire week, every day, playing it, because there's no way I'll be able to put it down. You know how it goes. You see me with Mirage. Yeah, very excited for it. I will probably be avoiding most videos and trailers and whatnot for going forward. Yeah, very excited. It is time for fishing, and or more importantly, or less importantly rather, an outbreak, which sucks, but they have to happen. So get your fishing rods out, and let's get in there. And I will see you all in a moment once I've enabled fishing. There we go. See you in a moment. You're gonna head off and sleep well, and have pleasant dreams. I hope you get all the rest you need. And we're back. There's the Fong. Oh god, somebody fish up a Fong again. Let's see. We have a mackerel, a Fong indeed, a carp, a rabbit fish, and a coffee cup. Ah yes, the good old fish coffee. Yes, adds to the flavor, you know. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? I feel like this was a bad idea, Layla.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
I feel like this was a bad idea, Layla. Your mate gotta flip laundry? Good luck. I just did that yesterday.
Something feels off.
I mean, yeah, there was supposed to be a... not a barricade here.
What is this?
Hello. I love the good old look behind you. And everything has changed.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine?
Oh, it's the Fates.
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
The Fates have a master? That's new.
Who's your master? Is he here?
Oh, I don't like that. You should not have come in here.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
Rather not.
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
And then he sent a dick pic.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Don't do it!
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
That is Yggdrasil. Layla, please, you're supposed to be smart. You just went through the entire Viking mythology. And you see a magical tree appear before you. Surely you're like, that's Yggdrasil.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
Hi?
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1.
Her footsteps
As
are
the
really
years
loud for
passed
some
by,
reason.
those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside.
Somebody get Marvel's
I
Loki
have
in here.
spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago.
Never tell me the odds,
It
kid.
begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point
Wait,
all
you didn't say
possible
kid, right?
futures
Because it was
expand.
C-3PO saying it.
Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades.
You know what? Maybe that's not a bad idea. Have you seen the state of the world? I feel like it might be good. Let's give the dinosaurs another go or something.
Keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
C-3PO about navigating the
What
Esword
if you
field.
went
Yeah.
back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea.
Why does his voice sound
Fascinating.
familiar?
Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, You have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No.
Oh, that's why he sounds familiar. It's Nolan North.
How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck. All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes.
I should realize that.
That means I can never leave. So be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and...
They're like, for fuck's sake, we lost another operative. Desmond all over again.
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
I love how quickly he adopted modern culture and got himself a man bun.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
Please don't.
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology.
No.
Face to face.
We know what Basim does to mentors, shall we not?
It's time to take the fight to these Templars. as you call
The
them.
fuck they're talking about? So apparently Basim is in love with the one of the worst Isu, and she was asking about, is the mad one still with you? So I assume Loki is hitting somewhere in his subconscious, or he's actively hiding him.
My friends, your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
I love how they're like, we don't trust you, and then just gave him a hidden blade anyway. Douche, yep. There's a reason why in Mirage I was like, I really hope they can redeem him, and it started off okay, and then like it just they didn't convince me. And now there's rumors about them making more Basim games, and I'm like, please no. Just don't. I don't want to know more about... I just don't care about this asshole.
Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Yeah, I assume that Loki is still hiding somewhere in there because he's very much like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sure. He's gone.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve. The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Yeah, I really don't need more Basim games. Also, I don't know where those... Like, none of the... Wait, what are they doing? They just jumped in the water. Also, none of the next games are gonna be Basim games, as far as I'm aware. Like, Hex doesn't... Oh, there's the wound. Hex wouldn't fit in there, in the timeline. Neither would what is it, Jade, the mobile platform one, and obviously Shadows wouldn't fit in there either.
Eivor, Sigurd.
Toby.
The mobile game disappoints me. I know nothing about it except that it said an agent China and that it's gonna be smart devices only, which makes me instantly not interested because I'm not gonna play an open world Assassin's Creed game on my phone. I don't have a tablet to run it because my tablet is ancient, and I hope it'll come to PC at some point, like they did with Valiant Hearts, but fuck knows. I'm not gonna try to run it on a sim either because it's a Netflix game, so it last time it was like a headache and a half to figure it out, and it didn't even work. So.
For me.
I don't think there's anything wrong with Netflix making games, by the way. I just wish they made it more accessible. And not a Blizzard response like, do you not have phones?
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
And more.
We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
To be fair, this whole ending was a bit foggy from in my memory, so I'm glad we replayed it. Like I didn't remember that Layla was trapped in the calculation
Your
thing.
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
Fuck off! They bought a game I loved, and the sequel is going there. Real let down by the devs. The fans pushed hard for the game. Cozy Grove. Hey, that sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Let me check if that's the game I think it is. Yeah, that is the one I'm thinking of. I didn't know that was getting a sequel. Well, for what it's worth, I was in the same position because Valiant Hearts is my favorite game. And obviously that sequel was published only on Netflix Gaming. But it did come to PC. So, fingers crossed. That it's only like... That'll probably a year down the road. It'll come to. Ooh, that music. Oh yeah. But yeah, hopefully a year later it'll come to PC. It sucks, but I can also understand because it's usually it's the same way that Epic exclusivity is a thing, right? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But I can't blame the devs for getting into it because they usually get a whole bunch more money than they used to, which means that they can make future projects, that they can keep making projects. So, yeah, the fans convinced the devs to offer the DLC at a higher price because we want to support them. That is very noble. Kick in the face. Yeah, I get feeling disappointed and let down like that. I also get why developers do it because it's usually a not insignificant amount of money that they get thrown at them, which means that they can continue operating longer, especially in a volatile industry like the games industry. I hope it staves off those kind of layoffs that you keep reading about.
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls
I shouldn't have interrupted that cutscene.
And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Now that is a good opening speech.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Ugh, great song. Goosebumps every time. Right. Oh. That was a bit awkward. Also, they never merged things, which they should have. We wanted plushies of all the bears and sprites. But all they did was some t-shirts and stickers. Woo. I might be a bit bitter. So what I can say about that is plushies are like a real pain in the ass to merge, from what I've gathered. They're like really expensive to produce. If they get made, usually people don't get, or companies don't really make a profit on them unless they get sold in huge amounts. And obviously, t-shirts and stickers are way more cost effective and easier to do, which isn't much of a comfort. But
Fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree.
see, now would be a good time. Now would have been a good time to give me that quest, not when I just landed. Alright, let's spend these points and then we'll do the little DLC thing, the little free one. What was it called? Where is it? It's over there. The Raven and the Cuckoo, that's it. Alright, let's go do that one and then we'll go to Ireland. Yeah, it sucks, but that's capitalism for you, I guess.
Need to cloak myself here.
Oh, I don't want... I'm stuck! Right. Are we close by, or is it... Nah, we're close by. I'm just gonna mount it there. Oh, once I'm out of this area. There we go. I feel like this is a better time to do this quest than when I started it before. Right. Wear Dane uniforms at all times. No personal items or clothing may be visible. Dane accent is recommended but not required. Ask Sigurd for tips if needed. Any approaching ships or travelers must be reported immediately, avoiding alarms or loud shouting. Do not attempt to sail the long ship again.
Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as Raven Clan and blame us for it. The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields. This was a slaughter, not a battle. The wounds are very precise and familiar. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, James, and submit to me.
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven Clan.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking, sir. Oh, blimey.
You're a true Raven Clan.
It's her!
My name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward.
The Earl of Westerna.
I used that smoke bomb in Rush. So did she.
One called Alcila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I've met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way.
On a happier note, Kneecap is on our last day at our old job. New job starts on Monday, and our boss immediate sub are both out of town so kind of bored just waiting out for work to drink with coworkers. I'm getting a lot of TikTok sent to me. That is glorious. I'm glad that our last day is very quiet like that. That's fantastic. Sadly enough, a lot of employers can be real dickbags about the last days at work. I used to smoke more. Yeah. I mean,
to wield my clan's honor as a weapon. She shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl. And leave.
Roshan, you're one of my favorite Assassin's Creed characters.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is young. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teeth. The Earl's death will draw her out.
Eivor, how dare you?
Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm. Where did you get it?
It was a gift from my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without it were the hardest I've known.
You started reading that and Chrome frozen had to be restarted. God damn it, Chrome! This is why I use Firefox, by the way. I haven't used Chrome in forever. No, that's not true. I use Chrome for my captions, and that's literally the only thing I use it for. I'm really glad. I was saying that I'm really glad that Kneecap's last day is such a quiet and uneventful one. Because there's a lot of employers out there who make your last few days a living hell, which absolutely sucks.
And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
Oh my god, roast him more.
Be silent when I choose.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
Among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
Oh my god, I love this.
Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title.
This quest is everything I needed it to be already. Fucking Roshan just...
It was there for the taking.
Sassing Eivor.
His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England.
This is beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I've never played this quest before. I didn't know it existed until I accidentally ran into it.
View from atop this tower.
Oops, that's awkward. Oops, that was a bit... Yeah, speak with Roshan. I tried to do that earlier, but the game was like, nah, not yet.
That is where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
Alcila's gold has built...
Now I see it, I think I YouTubed it. Fair.
It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. You know what lies within its walls.
Yeah, I didn't even know it existed.
Could you picture it with
otherwise, I would have probably reinstalled again and done it. Just played just the... Oh, hello.
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I
took
interesting. Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment. He plays at holding court. But in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog.
What if he likes that, though?
The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
I could kill the Earl 100.
Can we just get a game where we play as Roshan, please, instead of Basim?
Do you have a preference?
I just...
In the open, beneath that tree. Approach silently. Then kill him in full view.
I already see how we're gonna do that.
That will draw.
There's like bushes leading up to it from one side.
I will create a commotion.
Well,
the gods
that's my goal.
Good.
Usually in reality it means that I fuck up and I just attack him in open combat.
To better blend with the rest.
Can you hold a Viking can you hold a thought in that hard Viking head of yours? Fantastic. We wear the Saxon outfit. Yes, accurate. Assassinate the Earl. The Earl is giving a speech on the Ravenburg's largest tree. The assassination event will create the diversion needed to draw out Alcila. Nice.
This disguise will help me play the imposter.
Alright.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Is this DLC? No, it's a free quest that they added at some point, which I didn't know existed until I ran into it in our playthrough on stream. Yeah, it's one of those. It's like the Odyssey crossover quest. They added it at some point.
Hold there, stranger.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, he moves away. That helps. Wasn't expecting that. Wait, what if I hide in here? I assume he's gonna move back at some point.
Almost interested?
Where are you going, though? Once he passes, we'll follow, I guess. Oh, he's gonna replace that other guy. Okay. I'm gonna see you. That guy's a bit of an issue. They gonna move away at some point? That would be nice. I don't think he is he? Luckily, they're not that quick.
Did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings.
I'll buy that promise when there's coin in my hand.
You know what would be really nice if you went to do something else? Oh, I guess that works. You can go behind him. Wait, nope, maybe not. I mean, we can, but
Hold there, stranger.
that was not as smooth as I thought it would be. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Stop.
Sorry, I got hay to fork.
A word.
I got hay to fork. Just move on with your day.
Why is the Earl so obsessed with the Raven clan?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as we're paid?
Interesting. But that tree, it definitely feels like the way forward, but is he gonna spot me? No, he isn't. Okay. That's okay then. Why am I just not killing people? Like, I feel like I could just kill people. Do I shoot? No, that does not work. Like, why don't I shoot an arrow there to distract? No, that does not work. Can I just... Oh, that does not... No, that's not good.
At least they got our colors right.
Oh, that's... Yep, this is how it usually goes. This is how it usually goes. I try to do something, it goes horribly wrong. And then stealth is out of the option all of a sudden. Although, nope, they're just turning around. So, like, maybe I can move, like, away past them. Whistle? I mean, yeah, whistle, I guess. So it's a Tuesday for me? Wait, what? Yeah, I think I could have whistled. I felt like it might attract the other guards. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. They'll lose track of me in a moment, and then I'll just walk past them, I guess. And they've returned to their positions. Hopefully. Maybe.
Stretch your wings.
How am I gonna get past that? So, behind that guy, but he's looking at it, so maybe I should take out that, but that means that they're gonna see it. Okay, what if I get rid of this guy? No, they're gonna see that. Alright, let's just... Who sees me? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, no. Please don't tell me they know where I am. No, they do not.
Keep her eyes open.
Trying to do stuff goes horribly wrong. Yada yada yada. Then I realize. Oh yeah, that's me. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get out of this, am I? Oh, maybe I am. Hey, what if I?
Fat lot of nothing here. Have you seen that foreign bird out there?
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Anyway, she really leaves that cabin of hers. Keeps it
well.
Tight.
This has all gone to shit. No, I was almost there until those guys walked through the fucking grass for no reason. I mean, I feel like they know exactly where I am, but also not. Remember, tragedy plus time equals they forget their body is dead in front of them. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's the Assassin's Creed way. Well, it's the game way in general. I mean, it's why kind of you need to have some suspense of disbelief suspense of belief in with games, the same way you do with movies. To make it more enjoyable for yourself. And everybody was like, but accuracy usually has some hidden agenda behind it. Come here, buddy. Alright. We need to get... No, I don't want to double assassinate. But thank you for offering. So that is the bushes I want to get into. So I feel like we need to get there, behind there. Then climb up there, then go... Yeah, we need to go all the way around. Alright, let's go do it. Should be doable. Nobody's eyes is on the arrow.
There is the arrow. To meet Roshan's challenge, I should strike from behind. Survey the area, Sunan.
Looks like trouble. Crawled into the brush, have you?
And double assassinate. Are you guys gonna check that out, or are you just gonna return to your job? Because either worked for me. Alright, you're gonna check it out. I think that went unnoticed, which is good.
Alcila's cabin. I will leave her to Roshan.
That is the place we need to be at. Let's take out that guard. There we go. Oh my god, it literally marked the bushes that I was thinking of.
Take care not to show our hand. If this venture is to succeed, and it will succeed, people must truly believe we are Vikings.
I love it, look. Oh, can we just get along with everything?
Murderous, thieving barbarians. We must raid them as they have raided our land.
Now that you see how much trouble you are having, I'm pretty sure I played this and fucked it up. I mean, I fucked it up as well.
Get inside their heads.
Oh man, yeah, that's a public execution, alright? Or assassination, rather.
You want to be Vikings? Are you ready to die like a Viking? I am.
The Earl is dead! The Vikings are attacking!
Well, that went well.
Alhamdulillah. I have been held hostage by that animal. Come closer, that I may look upon the face of my liberty.
Singular, not plural. Yeah, but I don't know that. Brutal, efficient, I dig it.
It is done.
Oh, the voice just every time. You like,
Freya's might. To be
please.
that deadly after so many winters.
So good. Brave Sir Robin. He bravely ran away. He tucked his tail between his legs and bravely ran away.
Was as though Hell,
Brave
Queen of the
Sir
Underworld,
Robin.
descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones, and not in any comforting
Oh,
way.
Roshan, you're the
Are
best.
I am fine, though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcida was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I'd retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end?
Don't think you want to go to that place.
And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven Clan.
I agree. I want a game of just Roshan. Yeah, same. Give us that game and not a Basim game, please.
I wonder if I shall.
But she's old and we can't play a game about an old person. Excuse me. Have you played Assassin's Creed Revelations? Because Altia wants old man Ezio wants a word. That was cool. That was a cool little side story. I really enjoyed that. What was that set that we got? Increases armor when equipped, increases assassination damage and stealth damage on a successful assassination. What is our current set bonus? Oh wait, shit, we have that wrong tunic on. I didn't realize that. I think we'll make our armor look like that. Oh, that's the werewolf armor. That's the one. I mean the berserker armor. Thank you. Yeah, I think we will go to town and change our looks to that armor. I mean, it's a huge plot hole that he moved into the future and she just walked away from that life. I mean, she was forced out of it, out of the life, right? He forced her out, and she does mention in this quest that she only recently picked up her blades, and that the years without it were the worst in her life. Werewolf, the wolf, there, guys. God. Alright, let's go to town. Let's go change our armor into that new armor, because I think it'll look really cool. And then we'll go to Ireland. It just said her blade is neither rusty nor dull, which means it was being used. I mean, she just means she still has her skills and whatnot. Because it's not her original blade. She also mentioned it's one that she retrieved from or something, or recovered. I mean, maybe it is her original blade. I don't know. It's very cool. Either way.
May I see your stores?
I really enjoyed that quest. It was very, very good. I want to change appearance. That one to the mentor bracers, thank you. That one to the... Oh, we're just gonna not... I mean, we're not showing it anyway. So, I'm not gonna change that one, because I don't overly care for that one. We are changing that one. Oh my god, it's Roshan's armor. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god, Eivor, you look fantastic. Yes. Okay.
I do good work, I must
You
say.
really do, Gunnar. You're the best.
I'll see you later, friend.
Fight well, Eivor.
Alright, Ireland. Irish trade. Is this with the hood on, or... Oh, it is. Okay, cool. That's very cool.
Hytham, things have not gone as planned.
Oh, Azar, I love you. I love you. Please let me hold you. I love you, Azar.
Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar! I see you've met Eivor Wolf-Kissed.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king.
Irie, Irie, we're going to the Greenland, we sure are.
The King of Dublin? Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Randvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all
Azar is a
ravens for it.
fantastic character.
Stay. I'll put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely clear.
Of course, my friend. I thank
And
you,
non-binary,
Eivor.
if I believe.
I will find the king's letter in the
Remember
meantime.
correctly.
You keep it
I haven't seen them taken the whole, embassy betrayal and strike. Yeah. Hey kiddos.
What man king is it?
Yeah, it really has. That's a good point, actually. Wait, hold on a moment. Something's not right here. Thank you. I'm glad we have fixed this injustice. Right, where are we going? We're going over there. Oh. Yeah, let's raid a monastery along the way there. Right, how do we adjust our crew? I think it's with her. Summon my Jornsson. I want to manage my crew. There we go.
I'd like to reorganize the crew.
Right. You seem very generic, so let's sure, let's add my friends one there. Where's the one? That's the one. You look cool. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Let's go.
Done?
Thank you.
I must take my leave.
Maybe we didn't mention it to him. Yeah, maybe we didn't. Where's my mentor, Basim? He's getting cigarettes. Yep. Picked up a nasty habit. I'm sure he'll be back any day now. It won't let me take command from this side. I don't know why. It just gets stuck for some reason. She makes the hop and then just does nothing. I need to turn the ship. I looked at the cigarette joke.
No raising the sail here.
Sail is ready when needed.
Sail!
Thank you.
Catch the wind!
What a great song. That said, it doesn't sound the same without chest thumping and mugs on wood slamming in the background. Did you hear Twitch is gonna allow wiggle butt emotes again? Oh, okay. Like, I mean, it's not like they were moderating it all that equally anyway. So, yay, good on them. I guess they've given up or something. I don't know. I had no issue with them anyway, so I don't know. I'm glad that smaller streamers won't be getting punished for web biggers. What was that thing? It was an attempt at like. I feel like it's on the same way of like, oh my god, they flashed a nipple, kind of thing. Hey Danny, how you doing? What a phrase to come back into. How are you doing, Danny? I hope you're doing great. I hope your weekend has started yet. If not, I hope it will start soon. I don't know. It's. I don't know why the butt emotes were not allowed anymore. I can't think of a good reason, except the whole too much cleavage kind of thing. Well, violence is fine. What have I walked into? Twitch is re-allowing butt wiggle emotes, and we were discussing why why it wasn't allowed in the first place. And turns out I can't think of a good reason why it wasn't. A streamer like that butt wiggle gunk droid and I want it back. Oh my god! Please give me their name, because that sounds fantastic and I want it in my life. Gunk droids are utterly fantastic. I actually have 2 Lego gunk droids. You get this will be a freebie while we're going into ad break. So one moment. So deeply sorry, there's gonna be ads, but you won't miss any gameplay nor story. Just some Lego and fishing. It was called Bonk Badonka Gonk. Oh my god, that is perfect. So I have a Imperial Gonk droid. With the Imperial logo on it. A Lego Imperial Gonk droid, if you will. And it gets better. A reindeer gunk droid! Which came with the 2023 Lego Star Wars Advent Calendar. Oddly fantastic. Alright, let's go to get some fishing done while the ads are running. But yeah, that's a freebie for you. Let me enable fishing. There we go. Fish away! And I will see you in a moment. Or I may have that. It's fantastic. Enjoy. I mean, I assume you have already enjoyed it. It's 2024. But you know, some people will buy them later, so who knows? And we're back. I don't know if he will bring it back, but the streamer is Zach Muroltach. He's a Lego streamer. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a follow right away. I don't know if he'll bring it back, but that sounds like the kind of humor I appreciate. So it sounds like a nice person, a good streamer, fun streamer. So I want to give him a follow anyway. I'm gonna go toss it. There we go. I'll go toss them a follow. Yeah, it sounds like a fun streamer with a good sense of humor. So I was like, yeah, I want to follow that person. Alright, that was not very nice, sir. I was talking to my chat. Here be laundry flip. Good luck. Yeah, I like the Lego Advent calendars. 2 years ago I had the Lego City one because it just added a lot of, like, I thought it was a nice bunch of stuff to add to my street. Last year's City one was a bit to me, so I went with the Lego one. Because honestly, oh hello sir. Princess Leia holding a Christmas cookie and Bad Batch Omega on a sleigh was just fantastic. Hi! Stand still. I'm gonna try to shoot you. Okay, fine, then don't. See if I care.
Hey, come here a moment.
That awkward moment when you're just hoping that somebody will arrive to help you bash this door in.
Give me a hand over here.
Come on. Chop chop. Just the eternal slow approach into the chest. Okay. More raw materials. Hey guys. Are you now? I think you might have been mistaken, my dude. But I applaud your enthusiasm.
Help me with this.
Right. I was about to say, wait, why is the quest objective here? It's not. It's the freaking what's it called? The avenge a fellow player part. Alright, back to the ship. You don't need to run away, I'm done here. It's fine, you can stay. There's probably some fires to be put out. I'm just getting back to my ship. You don't need to run away. If anything, run the other way. There's fires to be put out, and you know, people to help. Surely. No? Okay. See, that dog was like, "Ooh, a friend." He knew what up. Right. That was a nice little stop in our journey. Come on. There we go. What's wrong with me? You were the ones that weren't, like, throwing. Don't put this on me. I love how one of our Jonas Viking, I'm fairly sure he has Excalibur on his back there. The one at the left row, second from the front. Fairly sure he has Excalibur on his back. There's a bunch of mythical weapons you can get. You can get Excalibur, Odin's, no not Odin, Thor's hammer, and I think there's a third one. Like they're findable in the game, if you will. So that's the blockade, right? Yeah.
Here's the blockade to be cleared.
North and south structures destroyed. Okay. They're really not like, oh yeah, want to do one or two things. Now it's literally like, do both. What's up, guys? Oh wow, you was instantly gone. Oh hello. A Woebringer. That's a cool title, man. Oh. That's gonna leave a mark. That is a good name though, Woebringer. That's a good title. Hey, Zach, Zach Rutledge. God, I really hope I didn't butcher your name there. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Wait, is that? Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, it is the Gonkabonk. The Gonkabonk. That is glorious. We were, yeah, Chemical Fairy was just talking about your, about that emote and how he hoped you would bring it back. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at that emote. It has even a little shine on it. Oh my God. That is beautiful. That is a work of art. That is a work of art. That's what that is. Yeah, Chemical Fairy was talking about you and your emote, and I was like, that sounds perfect and the kind of humor I appreciate. Instant follow. Welcome on in. That is a work of art, that emote. Right, what am I doing up here? Am I supposed to even be up here? No, we're already done here. Let's go south. What do you mean I was distracted by a gadonkabonk, a gonksbonk, gadonk? Hey, words. Beautiful, beautiful. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye and it just makes my day. Hello. Yeah, you can have it back. Can we use this to destroy the buildings? I don't think we can. No, we can't. That would have been too easy. Why would you use siege equipment for siege? Oh, I guess it's not siege equipment. It's anti-ship equipment, if anything. God, yeah, that is a beautiful emote. The perfect emote doesn't exist. Hello, I'm here to destroy your buildings. Why? Quest told me to. Actually, you're blocking trade to my village, which I need trade. So. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Glorious. Hello. Torch, 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 torch. Wait, if we... That should work, right? Yeah, it does. Nice. Shooting through in flame to light arrow. Here, you can have your shield back. Hello. Here, you can have your shield back as well. I can't tell you how happy I am. I mean, I would have already been sold on like. They're a Lego streamer. Do it. Ah, my legs are on fire. Because I do love the Legos. Right. What is still remaining? That? I don't think we can burn that down, can we? Oh, I guess we can.
The river is clear.
Nice.
We'll see about this so-called.
I just happened to catch your convo thought. Let's make it active. Beautiful. The magic of coincidence. You entirely have Chemical Fairy to thank for that. All glory to Chemical Fairy. What a fantastic, fantastic emote and idea. Yeah, just absolutely the best. Fey magic, exactly. Which is a very good coincidence, because we're about to head to Ireland. I'm definitely hoping to catch some of your streams in the future, because I do love me Legos. Oh my god, they're whistling the song.
Czar, the river is clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolfkist.
The scar on my neck.
My Viking name would then be Azar One-Eye.
Thank you, Asa One-Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted.
Surely it would be Odin
If
Blessed
ever
or
you
Odin
change your
Blessed or
mind
something.
about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
Does that mean we have to build a train post? Oh no, there it is. Say, I didn't sign up to spend more materials. Already got too much shit to build. But it's right there. From the court of Dublin's glorious King Barret? Mac Imar? Imair? Daisy, if you're help, I need Gaelic help, or Irish help. Hello, cousin Ivor. I hope this surprise is a pleasant one. It has been many years since we parted. Word has reached me that we are now both on the same side of the North Sea. Hi. How do you pronounce the king's name? I don't speak Irish. Shit. I thought you were also doing Irish. Well, in that case, my apologies. Word has reached me that we are now on both sides of the North Sea. I'm certain that you are busy, but could we have a reunion? Don't laugh at me. No, I mean, do laugh at me, but you know. In addition to a joy of a reunion, you could advance trade to your for your band of Norse. Azar is expanding Dublin's markets. Do come. I look forward to, with pleasure, to your arrival, your cousin Barry. I mean, I guess it might not be Irish.
My cousin Barret is alive.
Barret, okay.
King of Dublin. The Northern never failed to delight.
Barret, okay, cool. Good to know. I guess it might be Norse, considering he's her cousin. So, wait, something is missing here. So the secret to a lot of pronunciation of Gaelic is say how the English speaker would say it phonetically. Think of tailclad equals chocolate. Okay. Chocolate tailclad. Okay. Interesting. I'm probably butchering it. Right. Do we have anything to upgrade? I feel like we do.
What do you see?
Right, we can do the cattle, the crops. Right, let's do those. I mean, I don't feel like it's overly... I mean, I should make use of the feast, really. Then again, we don't really need it, considering the difficulty we're on. Do it like that, and you're probably fine. Okay. In this case, I just... I was wrong on all accounts, because it wasn't even Irish or Gaelic. It was Norse, I guess. Considering he's her cousin. It's me. Hey Nico, it's me. It's your cousin. Wanna go bowling? Now that's a throwback. Right. There's something missing here, definitely. Mac is son in Gaelic, both Irish and Scottish Gaelic. Alright, so maybe he adopted a new name. That's quite possible. Makes sense, you know, considering he's king there now and all that. Right.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to
Yes.
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
Azar, I like
prefer
you.
to know what is what, but it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Very, thank you for gifting a sub to Zach. Thank you for paying their levies for a whole month. The lands will prosper from your coins, and you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. Reminder that this is for chat decides if we change game every 30 minutes stream. There'll be a special button, a special stream, and a special button. And chat gets to press that button every 30 minutes, and if they do, I have to change game. Chaos! I don't get the save unless I immediately get the save. I don't get to wait for saves. So yeah. E1. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. Let me go mark it up, and thank you for providing valuable information for the next person shooting. There we go. Look at that badonka gunk. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a work of art.
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Barith.
Barith, not even a D. It's a Languages are fascinating. Who wants Chunks Badonkadonk emote now? Nobody needs that. Nobody needs to see my Badonkadonk. I have some ideas for emotes, and I will be commissioning an artist soon. TM. Maybe end of the month? So, Creed Valhalla, we're off of the Druids! Let's go! Ireland! First DLC!
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted
Oh, the music's so good! It's so good! I love the Assassin's Creed soundtracks. They're just always good.
How is it that Barith, as nose as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor, but in fact, merchants
Is that a
and
Barbary
beggars
mode?
come from all parts to parade
Oh no, it's
in its
Zach.
muddy streets.
Oh, to think of Barith.
Oh my god, the duck!
It perhaps
I love the
sounds grander
duck!
than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the
Those are
countryside,
fantastic!
and Barith's
Fantastically
throne is
animated.
secure.
Beautiful!
Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who is he?
Soon to be crowned High King of
You
all
can tell the
Ireland.
quality difference, right, between
Flann
those
distrusts
beautifully emoted, and mine are all emoted, animated with
As a
the
boy, he
Twitch
wasn't
tool.
much of a fighter, but somehow always came
Um,
out all right.
I'm sure what you
And
say
those are
is
all
true.
customly
Certainly he is
animated,
loved
which is
by
just
his
absolutely beautiful. Also, I just talked through that entire dialogue. I'm so sorry. Dublin! Hey, Rick, look at me. I'm the pickle Rick. That is a terrible impression. Pushing the rules to the limit. Well, we were just talking about that. Apparently, the rule is being lifted, is being canned, banned, kicked to the dirt, whatever you want to call it. Apparently, the booty rule will be gone. So, I'm happy. I didn't have overly used them myself, but I didn't see the issue with them whatsoever. So,
Eivor, blood of my blood. Look at you.
I forgot how cool he looked.
Those cheekbones.
And you, the 7-year-old, lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we
I forgot how cool he looked. Look at him.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There is much to tell you about.
So the new limit to push will be booby emotes.
Thank you
Let's go.
for keeping my ports from being
Cleavage.
set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17
Because as much
today.
appreciate booty emotes, I am definitely the other kind of person.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son,
And a castle.
A beach.
Truly, you have a fine life, Barith.
Glorious.
It
Glorious.
is a wooden
Very
house.
subtle.
Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
Oh my god, I forgot how cool Barith looked. Look at him!
Just look at her docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Azar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children...
Oh, I don't know about that, my dude.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
King Flav does
one
sound like
else I
somebody
trust
who
my
ruled
commerce
a
to,
Gaelic
old
country, for
man.
sure.
You let them call you that.
I call him worse things.
Barith, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
I just realized I really like the cousin, which means that he might actually die. I can't recall.
Barith, my mighty king.
But
This is my cousin.
you know how it goes with NPCs that I like, or characters that I like. The moment I'm like, oh, I really like this character, they get murdered.
Craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work.
That
Give her
is a
try.
beautiful
Hit
bow.
the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
I just want to get a feel for how the bow handles.
That's sure.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go.
That dialogue didn't have match with the conversation option. Oh, it's a, it's one of those bows.
Damn good shot.
I can't remember what they were called. What they called combat bows in the previous one, in previous games or
It is
something.
a very nice bow.
Very good bow.
Thank you, Barith.
I was gonna say you can probably romance him, but then I remember he's your cousin.
Like a master.
Yeah, but it's also the medieval days, so I don't know. Oh, light bows. You know what? Let's get the light bow, shall we? Let's get that light bow going. Where are you? Hunter bow. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Oh no, it was that one. No, it's not. It looks different. They all look different. This does not represent the bow that I just got. They all look different. What the hell? Alright, well, it looks cool enough, so I'll take it. I mean, they weren't stupid about that. No, but it was also more common, right?
Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many
I'm not
monks
saying that
through the
medieval
way-
people were stupid.
make a place for them.
That is a,
I myself have a place
obviously
in
a
Christ's
very
house,
common
as I did in the House of Thor.
trope.
So long as a god has my back, he has my altar. I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
Azar told me that it is a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Oh god, I'm so worried he's gonna die now. I'm so worried he's gonna die. Also, I know who Eivor is gonna romance, because I've done it before and I will do it again. And it is in this DLC. Only among nobility as far as I know. Or people don't know that they're related, otherwise I'm pretty sure it was common as nowadays. Oh!
My only
Interesting.
regret is that my mother and my wife
I thought it was a bit more common, but yeah, you might be right with the just nobility thing, because that checks out.
Improve mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son,
And to host a banquet.
which should be already underway.
Nobility. What do we need them for? Need that Iceland app? Iceland app? Wait, they have an app to... Oh! Right, they do, don't they? I know they're actually paying people to move to Iceland. Although they... No, wait, they used to. I'm not sure if they still do. because there's a housing shortage. So I'm not sure if they still do that. But they used to pay people to migrate to Iceland.
Come meet him before the night's out.
And honestly, I'd be tempted.
Hey, you're Boris' cousin. It's a grand do, isn't it?
I'd be tempted because Iceland is fucking beautiful. But I'd have some transport issues, of course. Letter from Forstein. Siegfried, you're another winter older, you mangy pup. One more year or maybe 2 and I'll consider getting you into my Viking gang. Your father has betrayed his Norse heritage. His constant efforts to curry favor with Irishmen like Flan are embarrassment to Vikings here and across the sea. I hope you spit on him at sunrise each day. Forstein. Okay, Forstein seems like an asshole.
Hussar, I was not sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly
What happened to the mug there?
Vikings.
And you...
They were like...
You would rather spend
They were
time
like,
with
holding
this
the mug behind my
gossiping
back,
guy.
and it's gone. You're great company.
I know few people here, and of them, I know you are the one who's always ready with the sweet
We looked into it,
anecdote.
but Kneecap wasn't into it.
some
Fair enough.
information you may
It's a
find
beautiful country, but everything is really far apart. So you need, like, obviously, a reliable vehicle, and needless to say, I can't easily get a car. So, yeah, because I'm short and I need to have it adjusted for me to be able to drive in, which is really expensive. So yeah, for me that's not an option. Also not, obviously not to go on vacation without somebody who can drive. It's a beautiful country and I would love to see it.
Interesting.
They wanted more moderate season, so we ended up in Maine.
Doesn't agree with cheese.
Again, Maine is literally one of the few states in America that I want to visit. I know there's not much to do, but it's like, it's where all the Stephen King stories take place. So for that reason alone, I want to say that I visited Maine.
Confident about it last week. The embarrassing, bed-changing kind.
He shot himself.
Mortifying for a lad of that age. The kind of thing that would devastate him in front of his comrades, if one needed ammunition.
Thank you, Asar. Your company is always enlightening.
Okay.
Hi, enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Siegfried.
I'm curious. How do you feel Bareth has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
So he is a good king then.
Can I ask, what is your life like in the city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can. Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
I feel like he'd make for a popular king then, right? If he's throwing feasts and or inviting the quotation marks common folk.
I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the ass.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Siegfried. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
Can we slap him? Hello, show some respect. I hear you shit your pants. I am going with the latter.
A lot of shit coming from that mouth. Word is, you have trouble controlling it out the other end, too.
Ha! Little shit. Oh, hello.
guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I am not here to quarrel with you, Siegfried.
I would like to disagree
Da
with that.
speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone?
You should see Norway.
You're unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the anxious merchant instead.
A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Bareth can commune with the dead.
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Kid, your dad is not a bad king from what I've gathered so far. So maybe show him some respect, will you? Now where is that? Oh, it's on the church. Of course it's on the church. But where is that? Where is that sync point? I should have known better. I am sure that the name doesn't mean what I think it does. But if it does, good on them. I just glanced at chat out of the corner of my eye, and for some reason I've misread Maine as Moria, and I was like, what the? We don't need to open our map to find out where it is. It's right there where all the crows are. Ooh, different sync music from DLC. Yeah, I think so. Still very similar though, but maybe slightly different. Probably a different, a little bit of a different tone or melody to it, but still in the same lines. They do tend to do that with each game. It reminds me more of the old one, the original one, the old one. I say the original one. I mean, I guess the original one is the old one these days. I've seen things listed as retro when I'm like. What do you mean things from my teenage years are retro now? What are you talking about? Oh, the music. So good. Oh, cousin.
Bareth. Why so uneasy?
Oh, he also has a
King
raven
must
on there.
forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a solemn debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what
Awkward
a life
floating
we
quiver
had.
in the back.
I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky. Moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This. A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come, if we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
He has a very nice voice. That's normal.
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
By Thor's hammer about it. I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
God, I hope not. Those things are terrifying. Also, didn't know that was in Norse mythology.
Boris Makiwar, give yourself up.
What?
Back! Keep your hands.
Who are these men?
You bastards! That's it! Die!
You know what? Two can play that game. I'm a wolf master as well. I love how that tiny candle, by the way, caused such a big explosion. This fight kicked my ass the first time around on the higher difficulty. So happy I'm playing it on my
My
lower one.
ascension to the throne has not been without contest.
Until
Previous
November.
king's son, Thorstein,
In November we'll be
is
playing
resentful.
hard again.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying.
Look at the
He's never been so
fireflies.
bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain.
Right, so maybe we should put in stop to him. Just maybe. Just a thought, putting it out there.
Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
Maybe? Yeah? Maybe we should put a stop to it? That why I'm here? Because I'm okay with that.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men.
Oh, it was
I
Forstein.
not
That's
made aware
is that
of.
Forstein?
Small
Wait,
one
he's in
seems
con.
lo-
Well, hold on. He's in contact with his son. That's
Not
problematic.
embrace you about it. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into
Then
the
why
city
am I
mess.
here?
Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two. But then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blot, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
Then why am I here?
For any and all of your God's sakes, brothers, let Eivor help you.
Azar is the
As of
best.
this moment,
They're just the
Barid,
best.
My arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply
Azar is
would
just
be
like,
to secure
dear
the throne.
gods,
I will start
old and
with
new,
Thorstein.
please.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace.
I mean, he
After
definitely
a night
knows
of
something.
carousing, He likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun.
I've forgotten all about the start of this DLC. There are some bits that are very vividly in my memory, but they're all towards the end, including best wife ever.
Barret said Sigfrid would be at the marketplace.
Oh, interesting. That's the
Need to
tattoo
learn more
shop.
about Thirsty.
Sorry about that. A Lynx mount. That's right, I forgot about that. I haven't seen this at all, so I'm enjoying it. It's very good. I struggled a lot with the Paris DLC, but I was also very much at a burnout, bit of a burnout phase of the game.
Jet, need to get on the other side.
So I feel like that is why I didn't enjoy it very much. I had the same with, what is it called? Shit, what was it called? The, how the fuck are you supposed to... There's a thing there, you're supposed to shoot something through the top there to get rid of it, but... I guess on the other side of the... I did this with a Predator arrow, I'm sure of it. Oh, it's on the roof. It's not through that little gap. It's on the roof, the thatched roof bit. That makes more sense. Yeah, I was pretty burned out with the game when I played the Paris DLC, so I really had to push myself through it to get finished, which I also had with Revelations, the third Ezio game. I did very much enjoy replaying that, much more than I did originally. So I'm sure that will happen with the Paris one as well. Up? There we go. I'm sure that will happen with the Paris DLC as well. Right. Nope. Stay on there. God damn it, Eivor. No, what? Stay. Guess you can't hit it from here? There we go. That's how it's supposed to go, right? Maybe? No, it is still behind it. Oh, wait, there's an... Right, okay. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Now you'll drop in the water, but not on the balls. Now I need you to drop on the balls. Hey, loot chest. Was it worth it? Probably not. Well, I'll take it. What a phrase to join a stream with. I got scared shitless in the shower. The only thing that went through my mind there is the psycho music. Tin, 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 tin. I was getting in the shower, getting clean and such, as you do in the shower. I looked up in the corner of the shower and there was a spider there. I was internally screaming, call me pussy if you want, but I'm terrified of spiders. Nope, arachnophobia is very, all phobias are very valid fears. So I won't. I'm not a huge fan of them myself either. So I kept looking up at him. I'm like, okay, I have to do my thing here. You don't move and we won't have a problem. Luckily, the fucker stayed in one spot, fucking scared the fuck out of me. So that's my story of terror. How should I do? You know what? That ended up more okay than I thought it would. No, it could have gone much worse, right? And I can feel that could have gone much worse for everybody involved, including the spider. But, you know, enjoy that it didn't. But yeah, no phobia attacks over here, thankfully. Not that I have any terrible phobias.
I'll never learn.
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
Well, how about a
I
big
cannot
greasy
help your
breakfast?
belly. But could you tell me what you know of this man?
Fuck, dude, I
Thorstein?
take the psycho music and stabbing in the
I
shower
told
over
you I tried
Spider.
to join his gang, eh? Thorstein's a real
I won't
Viking.
judge you on that.
Like you, but louder.
But I might suggest that a small spider might do less damage to your health than a stabbing.
Tell me a bit about this Amma.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amma. She's
I'm
a
worse.
vicious fighter.
Or I'm more vicious, rather. What was that look? Oh. She often drinks at the docks. Map. Oh. It's literally marked on the map. Why is it not marked on my... Why is it not marked on my compass, though? That's weird. That's weird.
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be a
I just have to roll a d20 for survival check for the stabbing. It's internal damage, not external damage, not emotional. Fair point. Fair point.
What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for a good drink
Ba-ba-da.
and good company.
You've stumbled into the right ale house. Excellent ale.
The allergies are hitting me hard at the moment. I don't know.
The ale leads to chatting. Leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Yeah, let's. Oh, drinking game. Right, focus mode. Skull. 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 Shit. Technically, heart attack is internal damage. Yes. I don't necessarily. That's even technical. I feel like that's very factual.
What is it you do?
You may have heard of
Oh,
Thorstein.
I get it. Because the
I'm
heart
one of his
attack,
most
because of seeing the
trusted
spider.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother.
Huh?
He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
No way.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dupke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Ooh, can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
I get that fear. I'm okay with all creatures great and small unless I look down and I'm startled to discover they are on me. My rational fear. I mean, that's fair. Steal the key, look out for body.
If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
Oh dear God, okay. I was about to say, can you let me move, maybe? Wait, can I save? I can. I wanna try and see if I can get away with something. Okay. I guess not. Could you imagine someone breaks a rune knife saying to stab you and you're like, okay, roll this d20, see if you hit. Okay, you hit, roll this d4 for damage. Okay, that was just a 1, so you barely grazed the shoulder. I'm gonna roll d20 for counterattack. Would you be surprised if the burglar suddenly goes like, okay, yeah, but I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to stop you? And you're like, wait, what?
Too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
That's what I wanted to accomplish. Right. Oh, double landing. Oh, okay, that's okay. Oops. I mean, I assume it's where all the guards are, right? I assume it's gonna be here. Could you I did a mission yesterday in Cyberpunk in a gay bar / strip club, and my mods were amazed. I made it through without a single joke or reference. I'm surprised at myself. I need to play Cyberpunk again. I don't know. I keep picking it up, and then I replay a bunch because I need to start over because I forgot everything about like playing it, and then I just go like and I stop. Turns into a D&D roleplay session with the dice instead of a break and enter attack. Thief grumbling, I'm never breaking into this house with a speaker friend and enter doormat again. And thus,
I need your eyes, my friend.
all of Lord of the Rings fans, all the Lord of the Rings fans were saved from burglaries by that one burglar. So maybe not a lot, but you know. Nope. Down. That. Nobody else. Don't want to raise suspicions by, you know, stabbing people. Oh, I guess he knows I'm here anyway. Wow, okay, that's a bit bullshit, but sure. It'd just be funny if the guys only play long. Oh, for sure, it's hilarious. I can see. I follow some D&D like Instagram channels that I could totally see do a video like that. Unless it's Frodo, the only burglar around. Bilbo, sorry, don't bat me. It's okay. We're all human. We're allowed to make mistakes.
Thorstein, my friend.
Having to see her. Wait, how did he... Wait, what? Okay, you know what? Fuck everything. I hate this. I hate this. When there's a clear route you're supposed to take, and everybody instantly spotted you the moment you use it. I fucking hate that. The only burglar I'll accept in my house is Chunks. That's a dangerous thing to say. The Pokemon card collection might be gone. I hate that.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
You made a mistake when you came for Barith, Makiva.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barith serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Joke to you, I don't have any Pokemon cards. It looks the version of my MTG cards. Oh, I thought you collected Pokemon cards as well. Interesting. But yeah, no, that's fair.
Try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls. And the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
Oh, that's... You lost your axes. Yeah, you can have them back. Again with the... Oh my god, what's happening with the camera angles? Are we done here? Oh, apparently we're not. Ah, we are. No, I just have 4 somewhere. 3, sorry. That sounds awfully specific. What 3 are they then? Oh, shit, it is time for our final ad break of the stream. You will not miss any story nor gameplay, just some fishing. So, enjoy that. And let me turn it on. There we go, fish away. Jolteon, Houndoom en een custom painted Houndoom. Cool. And that's that. Congratulations on claiming a fishing a Frontosa chiclet. Chiclet? I don't know how to pronounce that one. And a trolley. I assume that's like a shopping cart. Right, let's take this bag of winds to our king. Hey, stab. I don't know where the custom handling went. Oh, that's a shame. But that sounds cool. Yeah, I was like, that's such a specific small amount that I felt like there's got to be like something there. Don't mind me, just carrying a beaten bloody person to the king. So Magic the Gathering card instead then, eh? I see. I saw the most recently announced collab that I was not that I don't think anybody was expecting. That's gonna be very interesting. Hello, King. I bring you a gift.
Refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Barith.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Barith, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
Off was that. A dignified execution, a brutal death, a display of cruelty. Ooh. Well, chat, you get to decide. We have a dignified execution, a brutal death, and a display of cruelty. I feel like a dignified execution is the more, quotation marks, civil way to go about it. But a brutal death would send a message. A display of cruelty is, let them go? No, we're not gonna let them go. Both since the Battle of Zendikar block, so 2016. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dignified, let's go civil. Alright, dignified it is.
All must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor.
Oh, the son approves.
I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
That's a mistake.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But
how about... Oh my god, yeah, but if you can't...
believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change
no.
his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom. But
Cards are just too expensive now and I have nobody to play
That
with
is
now.
why
Yeah,
I
I wanted to get the... again, want to get one of several of the Lord of the Rings themed decks that they released. But then I also was like, I don't play with anybody anymore. So it's like 60 euros for a deck that I'm never gonna really touch. So maybe not.
Flann will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power.
Apparently they're doing a crossover with, I can't remember her name, but a very popular, like, digital singer avatar thing. What are they called? AI? They're not AI, because they're not... That name has been tainted now, but...
I will speak to Asara about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. Miku something, maybe? Hatsune Miku. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Yeah, they're doing a crossover with her. Them? It? I don't know. Oh, what a doggo. Oh, look at the good dog. We're gonna pet the doggo. What a good doggo you are. Look at the pretty doggo. Oh, you're so fluffy. I love you. So, oh, look at the doggo. Yeah, things I didn't expect to happen. Magic the Gathering doing a crossover with Hatsune and Miku. But here we are. Oh, the doggo was following me. What a good doggo.
Dino Nuggies, Chunky Wonky.
Thank you for the Dino Nuggies. And thank you for contributing to the Finisher Challenge. And as a reminder, the Finisher Challenge is when it gets finished, when it gets redeemed. I will have to finish whatever game I'm playing in its entirety going forward. With the exclusion of Lord of the Rings Online.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barith wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But
Chunks 20 days stream. I've finally finished Lord of the Rings Online. I feel like that's gonna be more than 20 days.
Its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
There's a lot of main story content there. And sometimes the main story out levels you, so you need to do side quests to catch up with the main story level, and there's a lot to it. But we will be streaming it. Suddenly new content drop. They just done an expansion, so...
Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asar.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
Oh god, I love them so much. They're so good.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
They're so good. Fantastic character. Right, where are we going? Ooh, that's a bit further than I thought it was. But look at all the screenshots that I've taken in this fucking expansion. By the way, in this DLC, just all the screenshots. Right. How do I cross this? Is there a crossing? I don't believe there's a decent crossing, so we'll just swim. Could you imagine you're like almost done with this online game and then finally move on? No, announcing new content next week. Yeah, knowing me, that would definitely happen. I am trying to think of a fun thing that I could do instead if it does get redeemed with when I play Lord of the Rings Online. But one of my ideas has already been like done as a challenge by another Lord of the Rings Online streamer that I watch, so I don't want to like seem like I'm copying her because I really enjoy her content. So and I don't want to do that, but I'm trying to think of a different cool thing. Maybe I'll like retrace the route of the Fellowship. That could be something. Or decide to start a new game, and to finish the game gets redeemed. I should start again. Then I'll have to finish that game. That's what I said. Like it could be redeemed during a really short indie game, but it could also be redeemed during the start of a very long game. So 20 hours chunk stream. Oh no, I mean it's not gonna be one continuous stream. It's just gonna be my streams going forward. Need to all be that game until it's finished. Sorry if there was a miscommunication there. Yeah, no, I can't stream like a game that I keep streaming because I medically I will not be able to make that. I can't even do 24-hour streams. That guy's just called Murderer. Enemy type Murderer. What's your limit? I think the longest I've done so far is 14 hours? Maybe 13? No, 14. Definitely 14. My charity streams are 12 hours, and then with the option of adding more time to it by chat, by donating. And I think I could squeeze it to 16, but then I'd be like, I might be out for a day. Alright, well that's them all dead. That one's rather smooth, which is a bit suspicious. Ralphtown trade post. This trade post was stored and shipped furs and dyed cloth from our best trappers and weavers. There are some holes to patch and other repairs, but with a little work, our furs and textiles will cover the world. I tramped to 24 once, I tapped at 16 was zoning out hard. I couldn't finish the last 8. Yeah, no, I can't do. I have played a game 24 hours non-stop before, which was World of Warcraft at the Mist of Pandaria release. I played for 24 hours. That was like not streaming, not on voice chats, just playing the game and reading the quests and playing the game for myself. And at 24 hours, I was like reading the quest text, and I just read 1/3, and then I had to start over and read 1/3 again, and just still didn't know what I read, and then I went to bed. And I am never doing that again. And that was fuck knows how long ago. Let's check when Mr. Pandaria released, shall we? In case anybody needs to feel old. Mist of Pandaria released the 25th of September 2012. So that is almost 12 years ago. And I have not gotten younger since. So, yeah, I will not be doing 12 hours. Kneecap is getting followers fast enough that she might have to do some double weekends if she wants to get a affiliate requirement checked off. Oh, that would be cool. Let me know. Give me a DM when she does, because then I'll lurk in the streams. For you know, that extra view, because I know the average viewers is a really annoying part. Wow, I have the hiccups. Me when I rediscovered Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and went outside at 6 AM to watch the sunrise from a park bench. Nice. At least you went outside. Maybe I could have finished 24 hours in swap games, but if I swap games, but it's 16 hours straight of DAs. Dragon Age?
You're one of Azar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It's the days. She only gets 3 or 4 days a month setting. Oh, fair enough.
How can I help?
With trade post
Pokemon Sword Dynamax Adventure. Oh, that's it.
Faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
Thank you, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Raid and find resources to build trade posts. Irish cargoes are found in monasteries like Lambay Abbey. Okay. Is it marked already, or? Oh, it is. Okay. So we just gotta head south. Oh, my horse is right there, still waiting for me. What a good horse. I love that they don't have a name, they're just Irishman. Yeah, there's just some NPCs that I'm surprised that they don't have a name. Considering they're actually giving tutorial messages, pretty much. So that's a bit surprising. Usually those have some sort of name. I guess they got a bit lazy on that one. Oh, there's another one of those pretty doggos. That's pretty doggos. Cool long shit. Oh, I didn't realize the Jorman Vikingers shields actually went on the side. That's neat. Are you gonna let me? There we go. I was about to say, are you gonna let me take command?
Let's go.
Was there a bridge near there? Oh, there was. Like, why did they lower the mast? But there was
Can't
literally.
raise the sail here.
We can raise the sail in these waters.
I hate that. I hate that when you want to raise the sail and they're like, you can't do that. And it's not even before the sentence has ended. They're like, oh, we can raise the sail here. Just be so fun. I mean, even if his name was Seamus or something basic. Alright, I gotta go soon. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. Stream isn't gonna go for much longer anyway, so you don't miss much. Maybe a raid and some, well, definitely this raid, but maybe some other story quests. Hello, we're here to raid you. Wait, I don't know how I could assassinate that person, but I'll take it.
Takes the souls. We take
But that must be rough. He was ready to swing there. He was winding up and then immediately got cut down. That's rough.
Help me out here.
But I want to quiz you on something quick. Go on. He's dead. Hello, you're next. What do the Pokemon typings Fairy, Ground and Dark all have in common? I don't know. What do they all have in common? That they're Pokemon? Ah, that's not. If that's the answer, that's a cop-out answer. They are all immune to a type, and they're super effective against it. Oh, it's an actual question. I thought it was going to be a pun or something. Right, what do we have? Fairy, Ground, and Dark. Ground, It's not steel. Is it poison? Dragon? No, it's not dragon. Because that's Ground and Dark doesn't have anything against it. I feel like it's poison? Because it's not bug. It's not dragon, it's... Fairy is super effective against dragon and immune to it. Ground is super effective against electric and immune to it. Super psychic and immune. Oh, different with... I thought it was going to be one type. I thought there was going to be one answer that fits all. I didn't realize you could give three... Okay. Fair enough. Not the same type. Yeah, no, I thought I had to figure out one type. Not like three different ones. Fair enough. I think I misunderstood the question. Oh, okay. I thought I could assassinate him. Famous. That guy had a name. Unless that's a title.
Hey, come here.
They're all immune to type they beat against. Ah, fair enough.
This should be enough supplies to build something.
Alright. That's right, this DLC has a different currency, if you will. Forgot about that. Can we fast travel to it, though? That would be nice. Let's find out. We can. Let's go.
Should we build something?
Yes, let's. Check the signboards. Okay, what do we have here? A storehouse. Provides an area to better organize store goods. When built, it increases the storage capacity for your chest in Dublin. When built, the cottage increases production of goods. And supply depot refills arrows and quivers refill for stride. Okay, that is the least priority thing, so let's build this thing. More goods equals more trade.
Well done. We'll send the furs to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to
I love his
capture.
beard though.
Goodbye, friend.
Fantastic beard. You start trading posts and can increase the business structure. Yeah, we just learned about that game. That seems a bit like I don't know why you're telling me to what you just told me. No, I don't want to mark that. I want to fast travel. Please? There we go. Right. What's up?
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rathdown. We can now trade for Flan's gift. Come, check the storage.
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade.
Trade Irish resources to distant lands with Azar in exchange for exotic rewards. Increase Dublin's renown by completing contracts. This allows you to trade with distant lands.
Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else.
I got your heart on
will see
Irish
them
accents. I
delivered
was
for the
helping a
coronation.
harpist out on
Flan
an
will
orchestra
certainly
pit,
grasp the
and she
strength
was a
of
lovely
Dublin's
redhead
trade.
who had a thick accent.
Speaking
I
of,
almost fainted.
Eivor,
Oh, I
there are
relate to that.
abandoned trade posts
I very
across
much relate to that.
You're suggesting
I'm also a sucker for
appointments
red hair
increase
because I'm a
Dublin's reach.
stereotypical
We
nerd.
will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is
Yeah,
great
very much
bounty to be
related.
had.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile,
Also,
I'll
I
find
followed
Barrett.
this
He'll be pleased to hear
this
Flan's gift.
Scottish writer on Instagram who does daily Scottish words, and her accent is also fantastic. Trade in Ireland. Ireland is a land with unique resources. Trade contracts, exchange rewards for gathering any of the 4 Irish resources. You can increase your Irish resources by acquiring trade posts to generate goods. Also, some chests contain Irish resources. Be sure to explore Ireland and find them. Goods from trade posts can be sent to Azar's trade chest. Remember to collect them whenever you are in Dublin. Ooh, skill points. Let's go spend those. Thank you. And let's go to get that thing checked off. There we go. Oh, good. Yay. I don't know why I do that because there's so many.
Why, hello, Eivor.
What do you have today?
I always enjoy the dance of trade.
We don't have enough for anything, shockingly enough. That's okay.
Very well.
Just wanted to check.
I look for.
Alright, just taking a shortcut for your lovely temple church garden. Don't mind me. Was it necessary? No, not at all. Didn't know what I was doing? Not really. Oh, out of an orchestra pit. Oh, that sounds even better than helping out with an orchestra pit. Hello, you shouldn't have let that guy live, but hi.
Flawn's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What
is it?
Flawn's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
I'll find her.
Think she's in trouble.
I'll find her.
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court.
Cam, you will love this character.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
Let's go find Kira, shall we? Cam, prepare thyself.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Prepared? You are not prepared.
Oh Flan, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
You do not speak to my wife that way.
An idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you Kira?
Hold her down. Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No, no, no! She will answer for this insult!
Can't change your mind? You owe me.
Won't take long.
That's the end of that arm. Fucking boot it to the face. Stomp. Didn't even stand a chance. Alright, let's go see to our wife.
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground.
Hello, wife.
On your feet, poetess.
Marianne, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
I know I'm supposed to do everything differently in this playthrough, but there's one thing I will not do differently. Wakey wakey.
What was that for?
To flush the ale from
He's
you.
still my beating
if you
heart.
think I'm going to lock you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Barrett sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting, to speak nothing of the sprawl to Barrett? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Barrett is my family.
Well, then I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Oh, not
Try
enough.
opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Barrett has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
Oh, my heart, yep.
Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, poetess.
So true.
I'm going to play this just for... You get to romance her if you
I
want
was
to.
beginning to worry. What took?
And let's be
There
fair,
was
who wouldn't want to?
Trouble.
No need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
Honestly, best waifu. As I said, I'm doing everything I remember differently in this game.
I was surprised to meet a member of your family.
Except
Eivor tells me she's come from England.
romancing her. I will
Eivor
romance
is
her all
helping to
over again.
establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
A relationship with Barith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Barith.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. We will see how the evening goes.
I'm sure I can convince you. I know an Irish girl though with that spelling, and I believe it's pronounced Kiera or Kiera. Oh, interesting. I know Irish spelling and pronunciation can very much differ. One of my best friend has an Irish name, and I butchered it the first time I tried to speak it out loud. You're like, I'm sorry, what did you just call me? I'm like, I don't know! Bless her.
Quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss.
We can't even pronounce her last name correctly since all Irish people who spoke it are dead. Oh, interesting.
Be careful.
That's fascinating. Alright, let's go investigate the bloody mess, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, are you sure it's not wine? Oh no, that's not wine.
Fight here.
That is not
the
wine.
eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet. Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood.
Like, are you sure it's not spilled wine? Oh no, that is not spilled wine.
A succulent roast. Let us go back and follow another trail.
Oh, interesting. I'm also okay.
The blood stops here. Where do these cartridges
Oh, of course. I was like,
The
wait.
story is like to have a poor ending.
Very much so.
On such a momentous day as well. Flann's coronation may not be as hoped.
Love the fog here. It's very pretty. Which probably I took a screenshot of it. I play around with photo mode a lot when I play these games for the first time. Though not as much in Mirage. Wonder if it has something to do with actually streaming it, but I'm like, nah, let's just not get too hang up on it. And they took a right here. Oh, there's more blood.
There. A cart up ahead.
In the swamp. With a body. That's a problem.
Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senan, the priest.
Well...
Bastard stripped him of his clothes.
Wait, that means that they're...
camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
If they stripped him of his clothes, they mean to use those clothes, which means that they're probably gonna...
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
Yeah, there you go.
Disguise?
We will soon find out.
Which is a bit silly considering everybody knew the priest by name. I feel like that might not get you as far as you think it does. Then again, this is an Assassin's Creed game, so you know that does tend to work.
There. And that one is dressed as the priest. Follow my lead.
Pull the wolf's tail.
Somebody pull the wolf's tail? What does that mean? I assume pull the trick or something. Oh god, all the guards came for that whistle. What the hell? Since when? Okay. I pressed assassinate, but I guess I was too late with it. Okay. Come on then. Guess not.
Search him.
The High King's inauguration draws near, at which point power will switch hands from the north and we kneel to the kneel to the south. You are to ensure that Flan Sinna draws his last breath before that happens. Disguise yourself as a priest and infiltrate the ceremony at Tara. Should get you close enough, then cut the bastard's throat as they sing his praises.
Sent to kill Flan. The letter's unsigned. An unknown enemy.
Ooh,
Come.
loot.
We must bring news of this to Kira.
Oh, there's much
I'm
loot
with you.
here.
You handled yourself well, Eivor. I have to say, you really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
So why is the king with us? Like,
you so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea.
This he should not be here.
You can take your pick of the Northern E-Nail kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flan.
Different king, same story.
Neil. Try to pronounce it. Good to know. Right, more loot over there. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not gonna upgrade all of the outposts again. Yet here I am. Oh, okay. How do we get in there? Wait. Shit, one moment. Sorry about that. I was like, wait, that rain, that's not in the game. It's actually pouring down outside. That explains why it's so dark all of a sudden. And one of my windows was open. So I had to really go and close that. Because it had already started raining in. So, but nothing too bad. So, are the cats in? I mean, they have a hatch in the door. They can get in and out at their own free will. So, but Misty is peacefully sleeping in the on my bed. But yeah, the other cats, if they're outside, they'll come in fast enough themselves. And then probably go look for attention, because that's what they like to do. Especially Sir Pounds. He quite often, like when he
This area is off limits.
goes straight for seeking attention from me when he comes from outside. It's usually when it's rained. And he's like, oh yeah, I can get pets and get dried that way. And I'm just sitting here like, wet cat. Right, let's go and mask a assassin priest, I guess. Priest assassin. Well, not necessarily a priest, but an assassin who's dressed up as priest. And not an assassin from, like, the order, but like, you know, a person who assassinates. The rain is really loud. Surprised I didn't hear it before. Right, okay. Well, we solved that little issue, I guess. Hello, wife.
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flann. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flann's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Those eyes, they're so
Poison can
striking.
fail.
I'm like,
And
just...
to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your
They feel
point
more
is
lifelike
sound.
than the other
The killer
characters'
would not have
eyes.
made it out alive. He was ready to die.
Maybe it's because they're brighter?
Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flann fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flann earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
She winked at us.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will.
Oh?
Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
What if I promise not to look? Yow. Meow. Probably the latter.
I see other kings here. News of Flann's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Oh yay, more kings.
Is that
Our
him?
favorite.
Flann?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His
The blue
blessing
pants?
asserts
No.
that Flann is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Leah Fall, a sacred stone
Normally,
that is said to endow the
fine.
rightful kings with long
Okay,
reigns.
I will. This time, no.
Does it work?
Depends
There
on
are
what you
exceptions,
consider
damn it.
Coronations along. Where's
Just kidding,
the
have
food?
fun. Oh, I know, don't
You
worry.
have not changed.
I am here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Oh. Here we go.
Flan for din i kåkøj, tu alçak duas, donach for grit for paniat, nar konjar swan rhapsodyn rige. Rym colabra, no go give up dina brekta. Ribas film bunje doch lava. Muad gan gnetjam, korab sudden schlicht not bogenjem. Flan for
Oh, goosebumps, so good. Oh, I love this DLC so much.
And with that, Flawn's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he's a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
So beautiful.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flawn. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail.
Go on.
You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flawn's father.
Oh, dear
His place as
God.
High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flawn's mother.
Safe to say there is no love lost between you.
None. To Flawn, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just
Yeah, that's gonna
thwarted an
be-
attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Duro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
That's, Right. Well, that is where we're gonna leave it for today. I feel like that is a very nice point to leave it at. I love that coronation scene so much. It's so good. Let's save again because I'm paranoid. Actually, let's create a new save as well because I'm very paranoid. Right, thank you so much for being here. We finished the Valhalla main storyline. And now we are into the first DLC, which is fantastic. Very much been looking forward to replaying that. Because there are some parts, as I said, that I forgot about. But Kiara is very much very much alive in my mind. Let me go see who is live that we can raid. Yeah, no, we're gonna be raiding. We're gonna be raiding Kamzy. Kamzy is a fantastic streamer from South Africa. They're really cool. They are currently playing Assassin's Creed Origins, which is very cool. They're doing Africa Month, in which they're playing games set in or made in Africa, I believe. They are very cool people. 2 days ago, I believe, they started playing 12 Minutes, which is a fantastic game, and I'm very much looking forward to them continuing that. So yeah, copy and paste the rate message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs, or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I sent you. I'm going to be back on Monday, 1 p.m. Central European Time, noon British Time, 7 a.m. East Coast Time, I believe. So that makes it 5 a.m. West Coast Time. And we'll be back with more Banishers, Ghost of New Eden, in which we are making good progress through the side content that we have unlocked so far, which has totally not lasted for 2 streams. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome on in. I always miss you, man. I always miss you in the weekends. I thought about streaming in the weekends, but so many other people do, and honestly, I do need to break. Yeah, I also have stuff in the weekend, like this Sunday. I'm doing Pokemon Go Community Day, so you know, yeah. But yeah, there are occasional times that I do stream in the weekend, especially when there's a new game out that I can't put down, like Assassin's Creed in November, for example. Anyway, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. It was really good seeing you all and playing more Assassin's Creed. And I will see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye!
Oh, there's a thing. Sir
Roll out the
Chunks,
welcome mat.
thank you for the
Guests of the Empire have
raid.
arrived.
Very
No, why do you keep doing that to